Oh, oh, Sebster's immediately in front of me. Okay, wait. We're live. It's EarthMC weekend time. It's a jovial, it's a jolly, it's a jumbalous, a journey, a jovial, um, a drate, a jolly, a jubilant weekend, a jubilant, joyous, jovial day. Jovial time for jovial tidings. Jovial tidings on this jovial day and this jovial journey. I hope I'm live right now. I think I'm live. I'm okay. I'll talk about this in a second. I'm using what? Hold on. I'm voting right now actually. I've activated my washer dryer unit in my new place for the first time, and it's like making frightening noises. Like there's scary things happening over here. It's a little bit concerning. Capture data missing. Okay, wait, hold on. I am voting real quick. For EarthMC, so I can get my vote crates. There we go. Um, no, do you guys hear that? What is happening with this washer? It's frightening. It's like genuinely frightening. Okay, nobody's here. Nobody's here. That's fine. Live streaming. Live streaming. EarthMC. Come join. Nobody's gonna get to hear this beginning stream monologue because I haven't advertised it or announced it to the Discord yet. And I don't think people have that little notification bell, you know. It's also like late in the evening. Um, Let me drop this link. Hopefully work. The legalization of scamming. Oh wait, is there an ongoing vote in Papua New Guinea? Lore? What? Oh, Subster's here. By the way, I haven't seen any of this yet because I haven't logged on yet. Since yesterday. Okay, the washing machine has stopped making noise. This is so odd. Oh, it's starting again. It's it's like frightened. Like, can you? I don't know if you guys can hear it. Did you see the news? Rip Oliver Tree. Yeah, I did. It's really sad. Okay. It's making like. Can you guys hear this? It's like it just stopped. There's like water flowing towards the bottom's like sticky. I don't know if I like that. It's like flowing water. It looks like under the door. This whole thing is strange. This whole thing is really odd. I don't know. It's not making the weird noises it was before. It was like clunking at me. For those just joining the stream, my washer, I'm using it for the first time since moving to this place. And like my hands are like soapy, like I touched the underside of the door. I hope it's not leaking. There's big things happening in my apartment right now. There's huge things going on here. All right, we're just gonna like I needed to wash my stuff, so like I'm like live, but I'm also like multitasking right now. But it's weird. It's like it's okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna ignore the washer. We're gonna ignore the washer. I have mystery crates now, which is kind of neat. Oh, the man has died in front of me. Unfortunate. Yo Melon, how are y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Uh, Without super chat, yeah, no super chat yet. We did get 100 watch hours basically yesterday from that stream. So we are officially like 900 watch hours away from being able to get super chats. Clap it up, guys. Clap it up. We're making great progress. The goal is to be there by the end of the summer. The goal is to be there by the end of the summer. But hypothetically, if I were to stream every single day for like 6 hours, I get home from work and I like stream until midnight and then just lose sleep, we could be there by next week. That could be big. That could be huge. Did you hear about Oliver Tree? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's low-key. It's incredibly sad, actually. Um, yeah, yeah, it sucks. It does. It really does suck. Um, yeah. unfortunate stuff. It's kind of a crazy like it was a wasn't it like a helicopter crash? It was like a wild sort of like mishap. Um, yeah, yeah, but it's just it really sucks. Like imagine going to see the World Cup, right? And then like you just yeah. Oh, it's sad. It's sad. Um, anyways, vote crate, I guess. You know. Um, oh, is that a trim? Oh, no trim. We got cactus chest. The washing machine is snapping at. Okay, I'm walking back over here. Listen to this. Why is there that like cracking noise? Can you guys hear this? Am I going insane? It just stopped. Okay, it's fine. I'm like I'm genuinely like I'm mildly tweaking over this washing machine. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably just it honestly might be like just a string on like a hoodie or something that's making the clicking noise, but I don't know. I'm gonna hope that if there's like we're on like DEFCON 4 right now because there's no actual reason to be alarmed. But if there starts to be water on the floor, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. It'd be really sad. Mm. Okay, let me open this other one. For those of you new joining the stream, I'm testing my washer and dryer for the first time. Wait, this is gonna be a blue or a green? Trim? No trim. Furfsky Necron's head. No idea who that is. Does anyone know who Furfsky Necron is? Is this like a character or something? Hold on, let me look this up. Furfsky. Oh, that's my VPN. We want the VPN, but we don't want to turn it off accidentally. Furfsky Necron. Who is this? It's a play. I think it's just a random player. Huh. Okay. Sure. That's cool. That's cool, I suppose. Head acquired. Head acquired. Um. Instant checkout. See how many crates you want to buy. I don't want to buy any crates. I've already acquired my heads. Level well worn, rare, and then not rare. Cactus chest. Should we build like a? There's a riddle in my chamber now. Ooh. Some poor soul is gonna solve that riddle incorrectly and just immediately die. Yeah, yeah. So I wanna do some. Ooh, 64 gold, 64 gold. This is like moving slower than usual. Will I get there? One more. Okay, never mind. We were close. I thought maybe we had a shot at it. Maybe we had a shot at the 64. I'm like lagging a bit. Is that just me? I don't know. Maybe we should close out some stuff. There's 7. Let's see how much gold we get from these crates today. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's a 7. That's got to be a 7. 14, not bad. Give me another 7. Or Trident. Trident would be cool. Trident would be cool. Trident? Trident? The Trident question? One more? One more? One more? Damn it. Okay. I should start with an easy riddle. I see. It's probably good. Probably a good thing. How much gold do we have? Ooh, 480. Not bad. Guys, I bought... I don't know if any of you guys are Tyler the Creator fans, but I bought 2 Tyler the Creator albums today. Okay, I'm just looking to see if people have done anything new with these areas besides like hollow them out. Doesn't look like it. Can I get the player head? Nah, I'm holding on to the player head. That's my premium head right there. I'm keeping it. I gotta get my connection. People are saying new tornado warning. What is happening? Are people getting hit with tornadoes right now? That's a very American thing to happen to you. I feel like you're chilling in what's like a Great Plains state like Kansas, like from Wizard of Oz, and all of a sudden tornado hits your house. I don't think any of this has been built up yet. Ooh, wait, this has. This has a little bit. There's like shells in here now. Wait, this is kind of a cool spot. I'll put up a custom armor stand in the complex. Interesting. Intriguing. Tornadoes in New York? No. In Pennsylvania? Where is Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania's like northeast? You guys get tornadoes in the Northeast? I thought that was just like a Great Plains thing. Like if you live in the Great Plains, you get hit by tornadoes every once in a while. Also, most of tornadoes right now are like in East Coast America. Really? That is weird. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, I guess if you're living in like anywhere in the Northeast, be on the lookout for tornadoes and stay safe, guys. Good luck to anyone living in that region. Pennsylvania's below New York. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Right over by like New Jersey, and what else is over there? Ohio's over there. Maryland. Um, Other northeastern states, you know. Maine. Maine's over there. Vermont. Montpelier is lovely, by the way. All right, let's sort our inventory. I want to the washer's genuinely spooking me. It's making like cracking noises, but I think that's just what it sounds like. Delaware, more like haha Delaware. Haha. Vermont, New Hampshire. New Hampshire's a good one. Connecticut. Isn't Rhode Island over there? The little one? Sir Space, please buy my melons. I have no need for your melons. I'm not gonna lie. I have plenty of melons. But we should build a melon farm or like expand a melon farm today. Okay, let's see. Let's get some Sir Space, please. No, I can't afford to spend gold on melons. I could grow my own melons. I don't need to buy them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It doesn't need to happen. Our economy is based off of melons. I don't need to buy them. We have like no dirt. The leader of melons wishes to sell you melons. I have melons. I'm sorry. I don't need. Who just summoned a wither? Did anyone else hear that? Did anyone else hear that? Or am I tweaking? One wither. I heard a wither spawn. 1, 2. Oh wait, we counting in chat. Hold on, this is big news. We have to count. Ban this guy immediately. Ryan is here. Advertising. Snipe this guy immediately. Get rid of him. He's not getting eliminated fast enough. Alright, guys, I'll be right there. Oh, wait, no, somebody got banned. Update. The actual severe weather threat for the mid-Atlantic, like New Jersey, is damaging wind-focused threat, yielding low tornado likelihoods. Western PA and Maryland faced high tornado threats that are now tapering off. Huh. Good luck. College to be a meteorologist, I heard weather. Oh, that's sick. Oh, wait, that's so cool. No way. That's really cool, actually. Meteorology is awesome. Like weather phenomena and stuff. That is really cool. That's got to be really advanced math to figure out. I can only hope or not hope to imagine. I can only imagine that it's hard to do meteorology. Based on this tornado conversation, Ian is either Western with not much state location knowledge for East Coast, or Ian is Canadian. Or I could be pranking you all, and I could be New York City's strongest warrior. Go Knicks! Not like on Instagram Reels, it's hilarious. I'm such an Instagram user, guys. It's kind of cringe, but only Reels. Like I'll be scrolling, like in the morning when I wake up. I always wake up like 2 hours before I have to go to work, so I have time. But I'll wake up and I'll be scrolling and I'll be like looking, and it's like this big. It like looks like riots in New York, but they're just celebrating the Knicks winning, which is cool. Knicks is basketball, I'm pretty sure. If it's not basketball, I'm gonna be incredibly embarrassed. But I swear to God, it's basketball. Um, but yeah, no. Ian, where'd the official Ian Space 71 Instagram go? I deleted it because I realized that if you use Instagram and you make an account, it like suggests it doesn't matter if I like don't share my location or anything like that on the Instagram page. But if I have an Instagram account and it's like on my phone, it'll start suggesting people I know in real life, which is kind of scary. So the gist of it is I didn't want to get doxxed, so I decided to be careful with it. Ian, what's your favorite sport? I love hockey. Hockey is awesome. It's like a more fast-paced version of football, soccer, whatever you call it. Um, Big hockey fan. Love hockey. Rest in peace, Oilers. Rest in peace. They're like my go-to underdog team to cheer for, the Edmonton Oilers. The Hurricanes are pretty good this year. The Hurricanes might win the whole thing. Um, Actually, let me look up like how the Hurricanes are doing. Like, what are the big NHL games right now? Ooh, okay, I see. Yeah, the Hurricanes are still dominating. They beat Vegas. They beat the Knights. That was a while ago though. Yeah, I'm low-key placing my bets on the Hurricanes, kind of taking the whole thing. Either Hurricanes or the Avalanche. So I'm a big hockey guy. Always enjoyed it. It's just a fun sport. All right, I'm gonna take all this dirt downstairs and dump it into the complex. Yo, W hockey was my favorite too. I played it when I was younger. Nice. I never played hockey, but I did learn. I learned how to skate when I was pretty young. So it's finals for Hurricanes in Vegas. Oh shoot. Is the Avalanche out? When did the Avalanche get out? I must admit, it's been a busy 2 weeks. You'll get mystery crates in like 40 minutes. Oh, I'll get more? I already got a couple. I opened them and I got this cactus head and this First Sky Necrons helmet. Hurricane season off to a normal start with small tropical depressions tapering off, pretty normal. I just got our first beacon. Where do you want it? Best pub, put it wherever. I have a beacon as well if we want to set that up. I like the Penguins. That's Pennsylvania. What are the two Pennsylvania teams are? The Penguins and the Flyers. I'm pretty sure. Philly and Pitt. Penguins are my favorite animal. Hey, that's nice. We got two Penguins fans in chat. A lot of Penguins fans here. Penguins are pretty all right. Um, yeah, they made it. I think they made it. They made it to the playoffs this year, right? I'm pretty sure they did. It might have been like a first round elimination, but I'm pretty sure they made it to playoffs. What was I looking for? I'm just looking for more dirt. I don't think I have any more. We're gonna have to like go dig dirt somewhere. I gotta figure it out. Will you be visiting Solwara this stream? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I did say I would do more like town visiting today. So we can do that. I do want to place this dirt. It would be great if I could finish be great if I could finish the downstairs room today, but I don't think it's going to happen. It's just too large. Large project going on down here. There's a lot to fill in, a lot to clear out. Got to figure out like how high I want to make this ceiling. I think like up here, there's going to be a lot of digging out of the ceiling that needs done. Penguins have not been in the playoffs for only 3 years since their creation. Yeah, they're a pretty good team. They have like who are some of their star players? Malkin is one to. Is Malkin still on the Penguins? They traded. Did they trade him? Malkin, Sidney Crosby. Yeah, the Penguins have some good players. Crosby's getting old though. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be in the league. Yeah, yeah. I also like the Tampa Bay Lightning. Cool, respectable. Crosby's W. Yeah, yeah. He's like one of your star players, I think. I give you more dirt than you will ever need. Bet. I'll come to Solwara to get it per chance. And if you're gonna visit my town, judge it. I've only been working on it for 14 days. No worries. No worries. Hey, listen. I can't build at all in Minecraft. I'm very bad at building. I'm actually trying to get better. But I'll never judge people's builds. In fact, I'm usually impressed by what people build. So, yeah, no worries for me there. I'm not incredibly judgmental, unless I'm trolling, you know, which I do sometimes. Sometimes I do a bit of trolling, you know. We go on the EarthMC server and we do a little trolling. You know how it is. You know how it is. All right. Apparently we're getting a dirt shipment, which will be nice. It'd be cool to get a few blocks of grass in here as well. But I think, is this silk? Yeah, this is silk. It'll be easy to get some grass. This is all gonna need to be hollowed out. Yeah, this is certainly gonna be a project. And we need to build out until like we're right under this this wood. We're gonna need a lot of wood too. And if you're gonna visit, oh wait, no, I already read that. We're good. We're chilling, man. Okay, let's head over this way. My goal for this stream is it's just gonna be like a chill stream. I need to go to bed early, somewhat early tonight, because I have work. So I'm not gonna be streaming too long, unfortunately. But hopefully we'll have enough time to get people in. Ian, please tell people to come to my shop behind Melon statue in chat. Can people get to the melon statue? Because it's above ground, and the whole complex is below ground. Um, but you should low-key make a way to get there from the complex, because the complex is where I fully intend for our like town spawn to be. Just within the complex, so people will be in the complex and like will be forced to traverse it in all its various rooms and ways. That sort of thing. I think it would be cool to keep animals in this room. So like have some cows and sheeps and whatnot down below ground. Okay, what I'm actually going to do next is I'm going to fully outline this with dirt, so I know exactly where I need to build to. So I gotta be wary. That's wilderness chunk over there, because I can see mobs spawning. Okay, this sort of goes all the way to the corner. All right, I am out of dirt. So we're gonna go to Solwara. We're gonna visit Solwara. We're gonna get some dirt. That'll be the plan for now. I did not bring my trident down. The washer's still making like snapping noises. It's like it's low-key. It's just concerning. I don't know why. It's bothering me. Okay. Let's hold on. I'm pulling up the stream on my phone real quick just so I can have an extra eye on chat. Wait, free? What's free? Ender key? We should buy premium eggs for everyone? Oh, they're saying it for me. Gotcha. Premium. Yeah. Huge shout out to 32 Oln, the legend, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Okay, let's see this shop over here. Oh, it's above ground. Um, let's take a peek. Let's see the shop. Oh, Victor's here. Hello, Victor. The melon shop. What are these prices? 1 gold per 36 melon? 12.5% more items in the big stores like Berlin and PLC. Is it a better price? That's crazy. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Melon. Oh, so these are the blocks. 1 gold per 36. This is 1 gold per 64. Ah, I see. I see the business model. I see what you got going on here. I understand. I understand the process. I understand the process. Unfortunately, I do not to buy. Unfortunately, I do not need to buy melons. That is not in our current business model. The melon business model. Okay, let's put this stuff away in one of these chests. Probably my ender chest. That would be the smart thing to do. Let's go to Solwara. Let's pick up some dirt so we can build the floor of the complex. That would be nice. Let me head over here. Where do I want to drop this coal? Probably in here. Just throw that down. Okay. Okay, let's head this way. T-spawn Solwara. Let's go to Solwara. Let's see what there is to see. Enabled outsiders can spawn? Alright, sounds good. Okay, let's do a vote right now in chat. Do you guys want to do like more complex stuff today or more like town visiting? Because I didn't do much town visiting yesterday at all, but we did do complex building. So over the next few minutes, I'll just get the vibe on chat of like what people want me to do. More town visiting or more complex building. So did you notice the flag? Wait, where? Am I tweaking? Is it underwater? Oh, I do see the flag. Cool. W flag. This is peak. Good stuff. Town visiting? Okay, people are saying town visiting. We can visit some towns. Alright, visiting towns on EarthMC live. If you want me to visit, let me know. Join the stream here. I typed out that E wrong and I have to delete everything. There we go. Okay. Cool. Let's go this way. Let's go see the tunnel. What does it say? Under construction. Check out the tunnel so far. I do like the structure of it all. Can I like sneak through the sand? Ooh, I can. Oh, it goes even further. Oh, there's like a what? What is happening here? Am I about to die? Oh. Oh, I just straight up almost died, actually. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, what? What have I set foot into? Let me drop that link. Okay, My town's called Luik. You can visit whenever you want. Okay, T-spawn, L-U-I-K. We'll go there next. Twitch as well as YouTube. I know nothing about Twitch, and that would be difficult to moderate two things at once. So I'm primarily YouTube based. But I guess I could stream to both and just have like both chats open, and that could be weird. I don't know. All right, this is sick. This is really neat. What? This is some sort of like insane. Oh, there's dirt here. Can I take the dirt? Can I? Can I acquire the dirt? Pretty please. Take as much as you need. Hey, thank you. Let's go. Free dirt exploit. I'll make sure to. I'll be coming back here for more. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is a really cool room you're building here. This massive, massive region here. This is sick. Big chamber you've got going on here. All right, let's head back up, I suppose. I want to see what's on the surface. Like, where is this? Now you can say hi to my live viewers. I see. I see what's happening here. All right. This is neat. This is cool progress. This is like a massive, like, wow, this is a large area under the sea. I stream Geometry Dash, and they're probably so confused. Oh, I see. That's funny. I've done like a couple Geometry Dash streams. I think I'll do one later this week, and I'm also planning on doing some more Fallout New Vegas, because I do really like Fallout New Vegas. I also want to make some more Risk content, because I really like Risk. Like there's the board game, but there's also the like online version of it, and I play the online version a lot. All right, let's figure out how to get back. I guess just slash T-spawn Solwara. No, Geometry Dash is fun. I'm kind of bad at it, but yeah, it's the gist of that. Yeah, Solwara's coming along nicely. I see like you've got ice bridge access here. What does this say? Residential road. Okay, I have seen this before. Character Geometry Dash collab. How would that work? That'd be interesting. I usually don't do collabs just because it's kind of a pain to set up. I've done like maybe 2 before, but it's always like weird with a Discord call and whatnot, and that sort of thing. But maybe, perchance. I'll never say never. Chickens World says, should I kill Ian on stream? Good luck. We're in the complex right now. Have you seen Tim and Greg? Who are Tim and Greg? Who are Tim and Greg? They are named frogs. Oh, I see. Lovely. I still don't understand what the different pieces in Risk do, like how battling is a horse different than a soldier. Okay, so the horses just represent more troops. So like there is no difference, but like just the regular guy is 1 troop, the horses are worth 5, and the cannons are worth 10. So it's just literally troop values. It's just the number of troops on your territory. So like it makes it so that if you have like 40 troops, you don't have to use 40 guys. You can just use like 4 cannons instead. So there's not that much of a difference. Tim is wandering here somewhere. We got to track him down. You just have a frog on the loose. That's funny. Download Geode. Globed mod. Geometry Dash multiplayer. Interesting. I want to make an emergency shutdown button in the complex that will block people off and let us lava them. Can I do that? Yeah, sure. We need more death and doom and despair, I think. Just in case we need to be evil, you know? Just in case. Yeah, I want to add more, like yesterday when people were chasing me through the complex, that was so fun. But I want to add like even more rooms so that we can have more like places to journey throughout the. Ooh, I heard the frog. Wait, I heard it. I heard it croak. Where is he? That's Greg? Where is Greg? I don't see him. Oh, he's up top. Wait, how did he get on the tree? Wait, what? Wait, can I like parkour over to him? Hello, Greg. Uh-oh. I may or may not have brought Gregory to the ground. I'm sorry, young one. I'm sorry. Hello, Gregory. The chat says hello, supreme omnipotent duck of ultimate He-Man wonder. I see. He's been there for years. Ancient lad. Well, now he's reached the ground. I hope he doesn't get stolen. I hope Gregory doesn't get stolen. That would be unfortunate. It would be a sad day. Sad day for Gregory's worldwide. I still don't know where Tim is yet. Has he been like sighted before? Have there been past Tim sightings? Running this way is just asking to get dropped by a skeleton, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Ooh, arrow deflection right there. Okay. Let's go. Alright, let's I want to go briefly back to the complex to deposit this dirt. And then we'll go back. I named him. Let's go. Tim and Gregory, my beloved. Where do frogs spawn? I actually have no idea. I don't know. I don't quite know how those work. Yeah. There's the Solwara update. I'm sure we'll be visiting many more times over the course of things. Let me head down this way. Okay, let's. Okay. Oh, my spawn protection ran out. Okay, let's head in this way. I'm about to send a link to my stream. Show it to your audience, please. I'll put it up for a minute or two. But you know, I do need to like actually stream myself. You know how it is. All right, I want to outline this room. I promise I'm not forgetting. I have the town, Lewick. I have it ready. I just want to place an outline of this dirt before I forget. But we'll go there next. Yeah, we'll head over that way. All right. Here, let me open TS stream real quick. All right. I narrowly dodged it. That was crazy. I was saved by an ad. Guys, I think you guys should click that link. I think you guys should click that link real quick. You know, as a streamer, he's a bit of an artist. You know, he's a bit of a Links Live. Yeah, I'm sure. I heard you had a great singing voice, J Pumpkin. Great singing voice. I mean, I imagine your singing voice on stream is lovely. That was a very narrow dodge right there. That was a very narrow dodge from me. That was close to disaster, but I caught it like last second before the page loaded. I was close. I was so close. Idiots, blithering fools. Oh, that's so funny. That's really funny. I was literally saved by an ad loading. It was close to despair. His stream's never gonna give you up. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to spoil it, but that was good. That almost worked. How's the new server? The new server's great so far. I'm really enjoying it. We're building this awesome like underground complex right now. That like is very backrooms-esque. So yeah, we're working on building this right now. This room right here is gonna be this massive like dirt room underground that's gonna have like villager houses and stuff. I'm gonna put grass in here eventually. Is it like the Geometry Dash disaster? No. It's not like the Geometry Dash disaster. Nah, that one was evil. That one was really bad. It's something far worse. It's a trick as old as time when it comes to YouTube links. It worked flawlessly, and you know it. It almost did. The only thing that prevented it from actually happening was that I got an ad. Like there was an ad before the video, so like the video title loaded, and I'm like, wait, but I was protected by an ad, so I didn't hear it. What constitutes like a successful Rickroll? Is it like just going to the page, or do you have to like physically hear the music? I don't know. It's like it was definitely a half success. You would have got me if there wasn't an ad before it. Geometry Dash disaster? Guys, we don't have to talk about the Geometry Dash incident. It was a once off. It'll never happen again. You got Flamewalled too, didn't you? Is there another one called Flamewalled? I got a different one. But let's just say there's a reason I don't play random Geometry Dash levels anymore. There's a very good reason for it. I ended stream real fast. as fast as I could, so I didn't get reported, thankfully, or anything. Have Libor or Galaxor been around? I don't think so. I haven't seen either of them. But yeah, we gotta be careful playing Geometry Dash. Unfortunately, but this is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to Lewick. All right, we are on the way to Lewick right now. Um, exploring towns on EarthMC. Channel is Ian Space 71. On YouTube, I am live right now. I found Tim. There's an image on Discord. All right, bet. Cool. Hello. Lovely spot you've got here. What, you were down talking your town a bit ago. This looks pretty good so far. Wait, you were the one down talking it, I think. You were like, "Oh, my town's not that good." This looks really cool. Where I went to the recent tab and found inappropriate uploads. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, it's tragic. Shorts. I don't know if I want to click the shorts link. It's kind of trash right now. No, I think this is cool. I really like your brick design. It's definitely a good start. I can tell it has intention. It's got like, oh, we're in Europe, so the lag is gonna be bad, I think. But no, this is great so far. We got some nice brick apartments here, very classy. I like the design a lot. I do. It's a cool design. Who is this? You have a lad here. He sells Death Strider. Death Strider Villager. Very cool. I also like your road design actually. It looks pretty neat. You got the yellow dash lines for the street. This is great. Another portal over here. Pether Nordal. Oh, this is entertaining. There's like a bunch of, I can only assume that these are oxidizing over time. Nah, it's getting flame lulled. It's what it looks like. It's the Rickroll of GD. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. No, I got something worse that happened. Like something that could have gotten the stream taken down, or like my channel terminated. It was bad. So, yeah, if you're streaming Geometry Dash, be very careful with levels you play. Yeah, that's kind of about it. Well, it's a great start. I look forward to seeing how your town evolves over time. I'm actually curious, what nation are we in actually? Because I thought it was European because I saw the French flag, but I also see the American flag, the Danish flag, and I think this is like, what is this one? Is this Nicaragua or El Salvador? Something Central American, I think, is what that flag is. But we were made on June 1st. Oh, so it's a fairly new town as well. That makes sense. Very cool. After Lewick, can you check out my town? It's called University. Absolutely. We can head there right now. T-Spawn University. We are European. Ah, gotcha. Okay. That'll explain some of the lag, for sure. We've arrived in Yo. Wait, this is... Yo, wait. Wait, this is sick. No way. This is so cool. Also, my washing machine sounds like it's gonna like achieve liftoff right now. Do you guys hear this? Hold on, before we explore this. Hello? Okay. You know, it's fine. It's fine. We're not questioning the washer dryer right now. You'll find a level named Coolest Level or something, and it's, you know, it's flammable or like, yeah, exactly, it's bad. This looks sick. Wait, where are we on the map? Oh, 32 Olden's here. Hello. This is really cool. This is really cool looking. Wow. Okay. This is awesome. I can tell it's definitely a university. I can't wait to see that flag is multiple Central American flags. Yeah, I figured because usually I have like the like a not a logo but like a, you know, an emblem in the middle. This is really cool looking actually. The town of University. I want to see this wise looking man that's seated over here. We're in Denmark. Cool. This is awesome. This is really neat. Suppose I can't break through this. Or see, I hear the washer about to explode. Dude, the washer right now is legitimately going crazy. I don't know what's happening. It's like vaguely ominous. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. It's frightening things going on. Yeah. It does really sound like it's trying to achieve liftoff right now. Yeah, Olin, is there anything you want to specifically show me? Oh wait, I'll follow you this way. We'll head over here, see if there's anything else to see. Or I guess I could just circle the outside of the building. But I'm excited to see this one completed. There's not much here at the moment. No, that's fine. This looks really cool. It's like, it's definitely like just a, you can tell it's like a university or a college or whatever that is over, or whatever institution it may be. I don't know food, but I can't wait to see this when it's fully built. This is awesome. Do you have a town on the new server? I do. It's Mergopolis. It's in the same spot. Let me actually show you this, Pepserd. I actually just want to walk over here. This looks like a church. I want to check it out before we head there. Welcome to Catch's Church. Free loot you can pick up. Cato, it's not on the server anymore. Made with love by Catos. God bless everyone reading. Oh, there's God bless everyone reading that. Oh, that's nice. Man. Can you come over to the Renton town spawn? Yep, I could do that for sure. Yeah, I'll show you sort of the vibe of my town here in a second after I fight this zombie. The washer is still, it sounds like it's dying right now. It's genuinely concerning. I'll play again. I'll join your town. Bet. Wait, this is peak. Let's go. You are more than welcome. What's it say over here? In God we trust. Jesus Christ is the only way. Oh, this is nice. This is a lovely little build over here. Um, it's a good omen of sorts, I imagine. All right, so we'll go to, hold on, let me T-spawn Renton so I don't forget, and just put that like in my queue there, or whatever you want to call it. And let's head back to the town spawn because I want to show off the complex to anyone new to see what we're working on so far. So this is like the general area of the town. This is my house. There's a few other houses scattered around. It's nothing special on the surface, right? It's just like an average little town on an island. But beneath it, oh wait, my washer's done. So I'll have to turn over my clothes in the washer soon. That'll be great content, guys. You ready for like Ian Space 71 house choice stream? Could be funny actually. So it's like it's like a normal town. There's this one like little unsuspecting shed over here. Like it's like a little warehouse shed, right? Just a little casual area right here. But then you head down and hold on, just for dramatic effect, let's turn this off so we can see it better. You like head down the shed and you're like, oh, this is interesting. What's this staircase? What's the staircase here? And you come down and it turns out you're in the complex. Welcome to the complex. The megastructure beneath the town of Mergopolis, the Solomon Islands, and perhaps the entirety of the Pacific. No one knows how far these halls go. There are farms, PvP zones, corners, halls, and rooms as far as your legs will take you. Exercise caution within the complex. We are not responsible for your death, lost items, or your disappearance from our reality. That's the introduction to the complex. There's a lot of things in this building here. There's the average sort of room. There's like a zoo room over here. They got some animals and whatnot. But then you can start to go further, right? You can take a left here, and you're in this like little like false sky area, right? And you're like, what's on the other side of this door? You enter the house, and all of a sudden, oh, it's a church. There's a Catholic church in here, but what's the wall of the church? Oh, it's the tung spa her, the sauna. That's an interesting room. I wonder if what's outside the sauna. I mean, there's this dark, ominous hallway that leads to this room over here, but you can also circle back and slide along through here, and head up this way, and like, you might be tempted and say like, oh, what's through these doors? Oh man, there's actually quite a lot of these doors. Really, you go through them, and oh no, where are we now? Another strange area we have here within the complex. You can head over here and like, wow, this is an odd little chamber here. It appears to be all made of crafting tables. That's a little strange. And like, you can go over here. You can go further back. There's this sign here and this strange off-putting hopper. You can like even down here below. You can just sort of like keep going. And there's just all these little areas here. And there's all these little corners. But like, I mean, you can just like there's all these different like routes you can go. There's just like a large sort of assortment of things here. Like I don't know who's back there. I don't actually remember him, but there's like this window is like, oh, what on the other side? Like what's on the other side of the wood? There's tung Sahur again. He shows up a lot in these accursed halls, but like you like work your way around. You can like drop down and like head up this way maybe, and then there's this area that leads somewhere, and there's this area over here. This so-called Chamber of Riddles, some ominous dark pits to the either side. It's just like a fun little area, and like if you search far enough, you can make it back out to this way. But there's no telling what these walls might bring you. And this is my build. This is what I've decided to work on for a good portion of this server. The objective is to turn it into like this genuinely like incomprehensively large area that has like tons of different rooms and layers and things like that that people can explore. Like right now, it's not super large, but I want to eventually like hook it up to like mine shaft systems below the town and like intertwine it with things. Like it already connects to a lot of structures within the town. Like you can go down this hallway and like every single one of these rooms has like more and more rooms that'll like branch off. Like I can go through here, I can take this hallway, I can go down over here. There's okay, I fell for this area. I didn't actually want to do that. We're gonna have to backtrack now because I don't have my trident on me, but like you get the gist of it, right? There's a lot of different areas, and that's kind of the goal, right? You come to the town spawn, you go down like the hole in a little shack, and like you end up in this big winding maze that goes on for thousands and thousands of blocks. So that's the goal. That's the objective here. I think it'll be pretty cool whenever it's done, and it's something I like. It's very much a collaborative project. So if you want to add on to this place, please do, because it's honestly great. Um, Man, I don't have my silk touch. I wanted to show off the melon rooms. The melon rooms are a work in progress, but it's like a backrooms-esque area made entirely out of melons. It's behind this wall. It's like a kind of a large area. But anyways, yeah, that's the complex so far. It's got a lot of different moving parts, and it's only getting larger. So yeah. What did I just hear? Is that the washer? The washer's okay. I think the washer's done. It's like we're gonna see if this worked. Hold on. Okay, I'm going over to the washer right now. It's like sort of near where my computer setup is. Okay, it doesn't look like it leaked. There's no leaks. That's good. How do I open? Okay, I just pop it open. These clothes are damp, and they smell like they've been washed properly. So I guess that's a success. The washer works, guys. This is big news. Now let's chuck all this in the dryer. This is gonna be a consistent turn-in process. Let me put that down. Yeah, I've got like 2 weeks worth of laundry to do right now, so it's like an ordeal. Um, okay, there we go. That's that sorted. Let's start the dryer. Boop, regular. Make your little strange noise. This goes on for an hour 30 minutes. All right, that's probably fine. Hey, there it goes. I hope you guys can hear me right now. It's making the proper noises. That's what's important. Now I'm gonna chuck all of this in here. Hey, do you guys remember when we did laundry on stream? Wasn't that a fun Ian Space 71 stream? The one where we did laundry? Yeah, this is awesome. This is great stuff, guys. Okay, hold on. There's some more over here that I left on the ground. Man. Oh, I wonder if my mic is still connected. Hopefully my mic's still connected. Wait. I like left the room. Are we back? Are we back? Chat? We could not hear you. Oh no. Okay, the gist of it is I'm putting stuff into the dryer and the washer. Ugh. Okay. Where did I set the extra? Here they are. I only really needed one more. Big laundry stream today, eh, boys? Give this one a go. I think that's working. I gotta give it a minute to make sure it's actually working. TS Laundry. It's working. Alright, we're good. No! Chat, I dropped it. Wait, hold on, there's still time. I can still open it. Put in the sock. Okay, we're fine. Wait, go back to working. Oh, I have to hold it down. I put all this stuff in and I turned around, there was a single sock on the ground. But it's okay, we got it in. 12 people watching me do my laundry. We heard very, very faintly. Okay. The idea with my university town is that I will sell display books, and on Discord you can do quizzes on the books. If you get all the answers, you might get a degree. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. I should attend university on EarthMC. It's not like real life is enough for me. Yeah, I want more. I want more quizzes actually. All right. Oh, that's funny. All right. People talking about BMIs in chat. I low-key have never done a BMI in my life. I just I make sure I work out. I'm very frequently I work out a lot. So I'm a runner. So at least I like to call myself a number, a runner. I like to call myself a runner. So that's like my motivation to stay fit is if I get to the point where I can't run like a 5K in less than 30 minutes, then I'm like, okay, wait, I'm low-key getting slow. I need to lock in and start running again. So that's how I stay in shape. Okay, what was the town we were gonna go to? Renton? Let's go to Renton. Let's head over here. Um. Oh. Oh wait, there is a way out. Hello, welcome to Renton. My name is Oops I Fell Lol 727. Here are some server tips in this server. This is like a new player guide. What does this sign say? Oh, welcome Ian Space 71 to Renton. Let's go. We got a welcome sign. Is Oops still on? Oh yeah, they are. They're over there. Okay, cool. We have arrived. Oh, and I immediately see like a yacht. Is this a yacht? Wait, no, this is just a big long building. It looked yacht shaped for a second there because it was like the sand. All right, Oops I Fell Lol. Show me what there is to see in this great town here. Let's check it out. Let's see what there is to see. I don't know if this is a self-guided tour or if I should follow or what the deal is. It's a cool looking structure here. Just for starters, I like the market, the Pike Place Market. Is that the name of this? Public market. Very cool. Can I enter? I cannot. Oh wait, yes I can. I just gotta go over here. Wait, this is sick. Wait. Excuse my cough, guys. I'm sorry. Ooh, name tags. We might want to get those. Wait. You know what? I'm gonna. Oops. Wait. Let me buy a singular name tag. I kind of want one of those. For later. Are these XP bottles? Bottle of Enchanting. 30 levels for 1 gold. Okay, not bad. Cool. Excellent. I like this little market area. I'm looking at all your shops. 3 gold for golden apples. 4 for golden carrots. Nice. Very cool. What's down here? What is over here? Oh, they got gambling. They got roulette. At least a work in the progress roulette table. I think we should seriously consider building like gambling stuff in the complex to make money off of it. This isn't finished. I see. I understand. But yeah, gambling in the complex would kind of go hard, wouldn't it? Like we get money from that. What's up, Ian's viewers? Hello, Scrambled Eggs. How you doing? Iana. Hello, Grey Mold. How's it going? We're deep in the process of complexing. Wait, guys, I have a question. What should my nickname be today? What should my chat nickname be today? Because I can do a /Nick. I have Intel. Oh? Intel? I'm curious. I'm intrigued. It's gonna be Intel that may or may not be shared with like the rest of the chat. So if if it's sensitive Intel, maybe DM it to me and I'll look at it after the stream. But Greymold is a G. Yeah, that's so true. Legitimately a legend. I love that guy. Such a chill dude. I'm sorry, I've kind of like gone off the rail. I just started exploring. In 3 minutes, Preems get their M crates. We're trying to get as many as possible and hosting a massive live auction. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I can probably make slots in the complex as long as redstone works normal. It does. I can get you a spot. We can totally build a gambling complex down there. That would be sick. Make a ton of gold off of it. That would be pretty awesome. Live auction equals Bay will be opening mystery crates live in front of players, and players can bid on the items pulled. Oh, interesting. I'm planning to make the Space Needle here in Renton. Oh, that's sick. Cool. Sorry, I did get a little bit distracted there for a moment. Ooh, another cool road. Excuse me, I'm dying. What got out of the complex? Nothing yet today. I haven't been streaming super long. But I want to finish at least one of the rooms. It's a lovely little spot here. Oh, 32 Jasper's first diamond pickaxe. I want to steal it from you. I'm going to take it. I'm going to make a melon casino and melon rooms. Let's go. Who said I was a G? Wolf Miner did. What town is this? This is Renton, I believe. Renton? Yeah. I remember last stream when the 71 Ian Nats, Ian Deed, Ian's, Ian invaded Ian Space, 71's Ian Space. I did. The Nats are less present today, which is great news for me. I've seen like a couple of them, but Loki, like I looked up like a tutorial on how to get rid of them, and it said Loki just like pour hot water down your drain and like put away any open food. So like I didn't really have any open food, which was weird as to what they were eating, but like I like emptied I emptied out like some of my smaller I emptied out my smaller trash can and I cleared out my drains. But yeah, Renton's pretty cool. I look forward to when you build the Space Needle. That would be sick. Please sell your premium mystery crates for the highest gold offered. Carl promised. T-spawn gold, gold, gold. Thanks, Ian. Happy streaming. No problem. We shall see. We shall see. I kind of want to be a collector of heads. You know, I'm the type of person that like values the item over gold, right? That's kind of how I feel. So, we're gonna do that. We're gonna keep our items. What town? I don't know if I can't remember if I answered what town this is. This is Renton right here, which is I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a neat stop. Neat stop, not shop. But yeah, I like the little beaches. I like their public market. I like their housing, and Space Needle would be sick. That'd be really cool to see. Let's head home. Let's head back to the complex. Let's get some building. I have a lot of dirt now, thanks to Solwara, the great town. Excuse my cough. That's about to happen. Okay. All right. Let us descend into the complex. We've lost the great town of Trump Gaza. No.
Trump Gaza. I call it Trump Gaza because it's orange. We're making it orange. We're going to make it orange.
I don't know if this is a topic I can joke about. Actually, I don't know if that's something I can put on stream. Come to think of it, we're gonna move on. Where's the dirt? I need the dirt. It was okay. So I played. I hosted like a board game night last night, right? And I had my coworkers over, and it was like the first time I had hung out with these coworkers. Oh, I just noticed they gave me a French flag. I appreciate it. We should put this up somewhere. But anyways, like it was my first time hanging out with my coworkers, right? And we're doing a board game night, and we're playing Monopoly, right? You know the game that everyone is definitely happy with each other after, right? Like Monopoly, historically a friend maker not breaker game. So I'm not sure, but if you relog, you might get mystery crates. I already got mystery crates earlier, so I think I already acquired them. I got these 2 heads from them, so I low-key already opened them. And I got these 2 ones, which I'm gonna be hanging on to. But yeah, I could try again. Let me do a quick relog to see if it changed anything. Oh shit. No, that did work. I said shoot, by the way. The word was shoot. For anyone counting along at home, let's open them. Let's see what we get. I will be keeping all the heads I receive from these. I want to be a collector. Ooh, I got a rare one. I got Thief Herobrine. No way. I'm gonna be a head collector. I'm gonna have lots of heads. That's my objective with this. I'm not gonna sell any of them. They call me Mr. Head. Maybe they don't actually. That's inappropriate. That's inappropriate. I got that clipped. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Didn't happen. I'm getting loose with it. I gotta lock in and make sure my language is clean. I'm sorry, guys. There's a school event with adults and kids there, and my teacher said out loud, we'd always make jokes about deporting people out of class when they were misbehaving. He's getting fired. Oh no. That's incredibly unfortunate. Incredibly poor choice of words there. Oh lord. Oh, I don't know why I came down here. I need to get my tools. Oh, what was I saying? Monopoly. Yeah, so we played Monopoly with my friends last night. Not friends yet, but hopefully soon to be friends. And I was good. I was a normal civil human being for the first half of the game. And then I started winning Monopoly, which is never good when I'm winning a game of Monopoly or Risk. There's a reason my friends no longer play board games with me, at least any competitive board games. And it's because I tend to win things like Risk and Monopoly, right? So I'm winning Monopoly, and it's like I had just met these people for the first time. Like there was a few I knew from work, like they were in the work building, that I knew from like my job, right? So I knew those people, but I like haven't become good friends with them yet. So there was those people there, and then there were also people that I was literally meeting for the first time that day. So we're playing Monopoly, right? And I start winning. I get a Monopoly. Like the point of Monopoly is to make all the other players go bankrupt. You like buy and trade properties and stuff. You make deals in business. For those of you that don't know what Monopoly is, but we're playing the game and like we're halfway through, and I ended up with a Monopoly on the blues, and I immediately put hotels on them, which is like if you put a hotel on a property in Monopoly, if somebody lands on it, they have to pay you a ton of money. That's basically the game. So I get a Monopoly, which is great, and like I was such a normal, average guy, just enjoying a board game night with the people I just met. But at that point, I just had to start doing it. The Trump impression came out in full force, and all of a sudden it was like they would land on my property and be like,
You owe me $500. You shouldn't have landed here. You can't pay that. I have all the cards, frankly. You have no cards. I'm winning. I have a monopoly. I have the oranges. It's like my beautiful face. I've got the oranges.
And that's how the night went. That's how the night went from there on out. Luckily, they didn't seem to be too upset by it because, like, it's a jovial, it's just a silly voice to do. It's just a funny thing, and like Monopoly is the perfect game for it because, like, the like rich, crooked businessman type of game sort of situation. So that's how Monopoly night went. But no, it was a great time, and like it was chill. It was chill. But yeah, we're gonna be doing more. We're gonna be doing more board game nights with my fellow coworkers. So they didn't hate me enough to never come back, which is which is good. But yeah, that's how board games go. That's how board games go. But it's just a funny voice to do, right? Like it's an iconic voice. What like you know. Don't talk about our beloved president like that. Listen. I don't know what you're saying by our beloved president. You know, Kanye. I can't. That might be a joke that's too far. Um, I forget that it's not politically correct to say that Kanye West is my president anymore because he kind of like said some really really bad things online. So I can't joke about that one. Who's like a funny person to be my president? Maybe I'm the president. Listen, your beloved president. Listen. I'm my own president. Whenever I walk into the shop, people are like, "Yeah, that's President Ian Space 71." The EarthMC YouTuber. Yeah, I found gold under the complex. Wait, this is peak. Anyways, that's my Trump impression story. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Um, the current man leading the American people, I suppose. I don't even know who runs my darn country. You should probably know that. I'm gonna be honest. Don't get your life like corroded by politics, but you should pay attention to like your local politics. They're kind of important. For all I know, the government hired a birthday clown. President Daniel Larson? Wait, no, that's ball knowledge. Daniel Larson, president. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely an option. Like we talk a lot about who would be like the best president or the best prime minister or like the best party to run the country, right? But who's like the objective worst person? Like somebody with like they're not even malicious necessarily, they'd just be really bad at the job. Like who do we think? Like who are some options? Like if we put who would like be like absolutely abysmal? Like what if we put BB No Money in charge of a country? What would that be like? you know, like something along those lines. Or like I don't know. Um, Biden? Somebody said Biden as I don't know if Biden's a good option or a bad option. It depends on like where you are, I guess. Quit the no fooling and quit the malarkey. I can't do a Biden impression very well. He just sounds like a very tired old man. And no malarkey. And foothills of the Himalayas with Kim Jong Un. Single stable complex EarthMC. Earth server, Earth. All right, I give up. I can't do Joe Biden. I can't do a Joe Biden impression. What does he sound? What does he sound like? He just sounds senile. Like he's just old. He's just an old senile man. That was in charge of the great country of America for however many years, 4 years. I can't joke too much. Well, I don't know. I'm always like on the verge of revealing where I'm from, but I like to whenever I stream, I like to say I'm like loosely North American. But I mean, Canada had Justin Trudeau for like years, and like that guy did blackface. So, it's politicians suck, man. Like it's just terrible, man. Guys, I found who runs my country. Wait, this is big news. I'm gonna go cook and heat up dinner. When I mean cook, I probably just mean heat something up. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I won't talk too much more about politics. This is a Minecraft YouTube channel. And you guys should make your own decisions about politics in general. Somebody's asking if I'm Canadian. I'm like ambiguously North American. Like some days I'm Canadian, some days I'm American. There's yet to be a day where I'm anything besides Canadian and American, actually, mostly because I don't know any Spanish or Portuguese. So, turns out I won the elections. Wait, that's great for you, dude. You can take so much money from your country now that you've become president of it. That's the meta. Yeah, I don't know. I won't talk about too much politics because like you guys should just low key like make your own opinions and whatnot. Somebody said corn pop will destroy you. Dude, elite Joe Biden knowledge. I don't know. Biden had that one hard quote. He has one like he was president for 4 years and he had one hard quote and it's like the one where it's like, "We bow to none and we own the finish line." But he's like it's in his Joe Biden voice, so he's like a little bit like elderly about it. But it was president for like 4 years and he had one hard quote. But at least he got the one, I know you're Canadian, I knew it. I could be lying. That's the thing. You just never know. What are your views on maple syrup and hockey? I'm a big fan of both actually. But I feel like normal people are fans of maple syrup and hockey. We were just talking earlier. Hockey's probably my favorite sport. I've never played it. Favorite sport to do is going to be cross country. I'm a runner. We own the finish line. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There's Biden's one like hard quote. But like you can't deny that's tough. That's tough. It's a tough quote. As in like goes hard, not like a bad quote. I don't know. Like I've heard people use tough in different areas. What's your favorite hockey team? Here's where we start to get into trouble. Because you guys can slowly put together assumptions as to which province and or state and or country I'm from. But I think you guys just have to be content with the fact that I'm like, ambiguously North American. What's your favorite hockey team? Yeah, that's a tricky one. There's like the hockey team that I always end up rooting for underdog teams. Like the Oilers, like it's a Canadian team, so go crazy with that one, guys. But the Edmonton Oilers, they always lose, but one day they're not going to. The Knights actually did really well this time around, or I guess they're still going. I think it's the Knights versus the Hurricanes in the finale. But yeah, man, just tell me, I don't care. Oh yeah, that is true. The one where he asked how many genders there are, and he's like, "Don't play games with me." Wait, that's low-key funny as well. I forgot about that one. Where it's like there's like Joe Biden's like talking to a reporter, and the reporter's like, "Yo, Biden, how many genders are there?" And he's like, "At least 2." And the reporter's like, "What do you mean by that?" And he's like, "Don't play games with me, kid." That one's pretty funny as well. Now Joe Biden has some bangers. I gotta admit it. Wait, Ian, you actually pay attention to hockey? I do. Hockey's really cool. I'm a big hockey enjoyer. Um, like I say, pay attention to it. I'm not like a religious fan of like any sport, but if there's a sport I'm gonna watch, it's gonna be hockey. And like I have the teams I cheer for and whatnot. Um, but yeah. Can you make it so Papa guys can leave Murgopolis spawn? No. You guys are all confined to the complex. That's just how it goes. You will be trapped within the depths. Yeah. Ian, you seem North Korean, not gonna lie. 17 nuclear weapons to America. Starves to death. Average North Korean existence. Ian, do you love poutine? You know, this is gonna sound crazy. I've actually never had it. Minnesota, Joe Biden, I think. There's a great clip where it's like it's the meme that I'm sure everyone's seen where it's like Trump and he's like Obama, and then Biden comes in and it's like soda. You know, great stuff, dude. American politics would make such a great TV show if it wasn't real. Like if these guys didn't run the world, it would be hilarious. You know what I mean? I've never had poutine. Okay, guys, he's not Canadian. Or I could be lying, and maybe I have had lots of poutine. Ooh. I don't know. It's up to you guys. You gotta figure it out. American Space 71? I bleed red, white, and blue. I die in the sandbox. I shoot off fireworks and eat barbecue. Well, let me do my American accent, or my not my American accent, my Southern accent, like my Southern drawl. I'm from Alatucky, Bama, Missa, Florida, Texas, Florida, Florida, Texida. Maybe Ian isn't your real name and is short for Canadian. Gulp, gulp. Fun fact, guys. I could also be lying about. I could be lying about everything. My real name might not even be Space. Colonial Space 71. Now you aren't American, guys. What if I was though? Your accent's so cooked, bro. You sold. Which one? My Southern accent, my American accent, or my Canadian accent? I could get Quebecois real quick, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. He's definitely Mongolian. You still trying to do a southern accent? I could also just be from the north, right? I could be from Minnesota. I think it's a state, or North Dakota, or South Dakota, or like California. This place is very disappointing. You know what, Mel Meteor? You know what? Oh, he dodged. Alright, well. I was gonna send him through the floor for insulting my beautiful complex, but I guess not. Alright, let's put that stuff back. I demand a very large room. 8 gold. 8 gold per chance. Do a Quebecois accent. You just have to sound French, which is like, okay, I'm terrible at accents in general. Also, that is far from how you spell Quebecois. It's like Quebec, so it's got a Q. It's very much not a K. Are you a North Korean spy? Dude, I don't think they have those. I think the North Korean intel agency is kind of in shambles, I'm not going to lie. I I could be wrong, though, actually. Actually, I don't know how... They might have good intel. Wait, it's like survivorship bias. Like, there are no North Korean spies, but it's just because we haven't caught them yet, you know? How much for this entire space? It's not for sale. This is where I'm going to build my village. It's going to be built down here. Quebecoian. Spelled, like, horrifically wrong. Man. Yeah, I want to see if I can fill out this room today. That's like a decent start, I think. Like, at least the floor. We can build some of the walls. You are safe in the complex. But I think I want to build more rooms. You have netherite, but you're still probably cooked? What does that mean? I'm not going to step outside of claims. I'll be fine. North Koreans have been found trying to get online jobs to steal money. Okay, so I have heard about that. Malmeteor, the whole room, not for sale. I have heard about that, like the fake like ghost job listings, and then like they use it to like steal laptops or whatever. I don't know. It was a weird process. But I have heard about that. North Korea's entire spy agency is 4 people using reverse image search. Dude, that's like elite open source intel though. You know? Have you guys seen the video of like the North Korean like battleship launch and it just like immediately flips over and capsizes? Like it doesn't even make it out of port. Like it's so funny. It's such a funny video. And it's like you just know one of those engineers got sent to a labor camp for like the rest of their life. Like they don't play over there. Can make a box at spawn for PvP. There is one in the wood rooms. Crafting table room. The crafting table room has an arena. I have not. Please link it to me. Hold on. Let's pull it up. Let's watch it on stream. Siri, open incognito tab. YouTube. North Korean boat capsized. Where is it? Wait, is this the video? Wait, hold on. I want the video. Do they? Oh wait, maybe there's not a video of it happening, but there's like there's satellite images. Wait, hold on. Let me pull this up. Hold on. This is what I'm looking at. Sure, it's CNN. Good enough. Good enough. I'll use your video. All right. Like here's the warship, right? Wait. I don't care about what you're. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Here's the before. The whole thing. It's just completely flipped over. It's just on its side, bro. How do you mess up that bad? That's so funny. Oh, somebody did not go home that night. Somebody did not make it back. Oh, that's so tragic, but so funny. North Korea, man. North Korea. Alright, well, there we go. There's that. Scotland goated might move there one day. Scotland forever! Scottish Space 71! Typical commie mishandlings. On God, bro. On God. Okay, let's continue digging this out. Let's get some blocks done. No, but that video is so funny. It's hilarious. North Korea, everybody. North Korea is like such an interesting place. It's like absolutely horrible, but it's like a fascinating case study. Like I took this class on like global politics or like it's like world politics or something like that. It was like just a basic intro level global geopolitics course or whatever. And like North Korea is so interesting because like there's like 3 types of like states defined. There's like I can't remember their names exactly, but there's like everywhere from like a properly functioning state, which is like global democracies like Canada, like the UK, like China, or not. China's not a democracy, but it's a developed country, so it falls into this category. Like, actually, I think it does. I'm not entirely sure because China low-key has a lot of issues. But like just like the proper countries when you think of a country, like Canada, U.S., Germany, the UK, etc. They're like level 1. They're like the ones that are like a fully functioning state. And then there's like a partial state, which is like a state that like exists and can control its borders, but can't deliver like essential goods to its citizens. Like Mexico's an example of it, because like they do have like a fully functioning central government, but they don't have like the ability to get resources to certain places, and they have partial areas that are like much worse off than others. And that's like your second category. And then there's failed states, which are states that cannot provide like necessary goods like electricity and water to their citizens, and they like low-key don't control all of their territory. And then there's North Korea, which is like such a weird outlier because North Korea is in a position where, it could low-key fix itself and like be a functioning country that like protects its people and doesn't have starving people, but they don't want to. So it's like this weird category of like, is it like a type 2 where it's like a partially failed state where it's like, do you call it that because they don't deliver goods to certain citizens and there's wide scale starvation in North Korea, or like does it deserve its separate category because like the government totally could, it just doesn't want to. So I don't know, it's interesting. Someone in chat said all the dictatorships are funny AF when you don't pay attention to the poor starving civilians stuck in them. Yeah, it's genuinely so sad. Like, it's tragic. I am back. Mel Ian Space 71. I heated up Outback from like 3 nights ago. Good stuff. Oh shoot. Mel Meteor has given me a lot of gold. Let me get you a spot. I demand a room now. Where do you want it? Down here or upstairs? Down here. Okay, cool. Beneath? We can do that. All right, cool. Let's set this up. I need a flint. Be right back. To make a quarter. Okay, let's get Malmedia a room. By the way, if any of you want to contribute to this, then let me do that. Most African countries can't provide basic needs. Yeah. So that'd be an example of like a level 2 or level 1, or like I can't remember exactly how it works, but like there's failed state and then there's like a poor state or something like that. So I think a lot of African countries are in that poor state because they do still control their borders. They just can't get people like the basic needs. But there's also like failed states in Africa. Like the textbook example of like a failed state is Afghanistan. Where like the actual government of Afghanistan had like no authority over the most of its country because it's like the warlord states and like the Taliban and whatnot. But like another example would be like Libya. Libya is an example. Sudan's an example. Like countries that are just widely involved in civil wars and it like kind of really sucks to live there. I don't think I have any of these. Yeah, let me head down here. What a lot of people don't know is that a lot of African countries are very commune leading, which is why they're worse off, or just like authoritarian in general. Like, so I always see. I don't know how much politics I could talk about on this channel because like it's one of those things where I feel like a lot of people that watch my videos are younger, and I don't want to be like the voice of politics in their life. Like, especially if you're a younger person, I think you should I think you should pay attention and not get all your news from one source. I think you should diversify. I think you should talk to your parents about politics, talk to your friends about politics, talk to your people in your life about politics, and get your news from a lot of different sources because that's the way to do it properly. So I don't want to like go too far into politics in general on a Minecraft YouTube channel. So like basically what I'm saying is disregard most of what I say. I'm a Minecraft YouTuber, and in the real world I do physics and math. Like I'm not the politics expert. So. Recruit some people, please. Best Papa, I got somebody. Earlier in the stream, somebody said they joined the town. Have you been watching the World Cup? I actually have. Trust me, your propaganda can't be worse than social media right now. That's low-key so true as well. I actually have been watching the World Cup. I was just watching Japan versus the Netherlands, but I didn't get a chance to finish the game. All right, where's Malmeteor? Show me what spot you want. I need this chunk right here. I can't give you a middle one because of what I'm building here. I can give you something off to the side. Good progress, recruit more? Yeah, I will. Thinking about making a town in the USSR. Yes, let's ask my friends about politics who are 100% not idiots. I mean, low-key, even having conversation about your friends is important. Like, just talk to people about it. Like, I feel like a big issue in modern politics in general, I mean, and this is a global phenomenon. This isn't just like my country or like whatever. Just generally in the West, people like politics is a taboo subject, and like if somebody doesn't have the exact same political opinion about you, I feel like a lot of people go and they say, "Hey, you don't agree with me on everything. Screw you. You suck." No, we shouldn't be doing that because most people all just want what's best for their friends and family, right? So I think you should be able to just like my only political advice I will give: talk to people respectfully. If you don't agree with them, try and understand where they're coming from. A lot of people will cite bigotry and say, "Well, I'm not going to talk to this person because they're homophobic and bigoted." But most people are only that way because they don't understand. They don't like talk to people. Like that's the reason. So like honestly, just civil conversation works wonders, and that's the end of what I'll talk about for politics today. I think. Talk to your friends. Get your news from a lot of different sources. that sort of thing. Yeah, here will work. We can do that. Something like this. Wait, where do you want it? Where do you want it? This floor? Okay, yeah, we can do it here. Chicken's Worlds, I low-key need to get below here. How much room do you need? Let's see. What would the house edge be on the slot machine? What should be reasonable for 500? Abysmal. Make it just straight up rigged. This whole chunk. I can't. I don't know. I can't do a whole chunk, but I can do a quarter near the size of a chunk. Wrong person. Hold on. Where was that sent? Was that in local? I'm trying to respond. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, you're good, lol. No worries. Oops. We have 12 here right now. Oh, that might be cool to stop in and see. And again, I may not be able to watch the rest of the stream because I'm at the summer camp I'm staffing. Anyway, hope the stream goes well. Good luck. Hey, thank you very much, and good luck with your summer camp stuff. I then do 15 by 15? Okay. I'll make it like just... Actually, wait, hold on. How many chunks do I have claimed over here? Loki, I'll give you a spot over here. So it's like another chamber for you to use. Okay, I can give you a bit more. I can make it larger that way. How far down do you need? What's something evil? I'll watch as you bleed. Oh, I see. Evil Space 70 is in chat. Not at all this level? How tall / wide? How many blocks up and down? Okay. I can do like a column here, I guess. This is gonna be like a wooden door eventually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can do like this. Can you give me a very deep area? Yeah, sure. We'll go like 1, 2, 3, 4 up. And then we can just like jump down over here and like put it over here maybe? There we go. That's like a decent size I get. Well, it's not really 15 by 15. Hold on, I need to go back up and resize this a little. Okay, let's head down here. Okay, yeah, let's head back. Let us head back down beneath thine complex. I need to maybe expand this a little bit over. We'll get our second trap room in the complex. This is exciting. Currently we have one like riddly evil like trap room that'll like kill you if you don't like answer something wrong. So this will be like the second like cursed area, which I think will be cool. Okay, that's probably enough room, right? /Q create. Q toggle embassy. Oops. Q toggle embassy. Q cell. Okay. Come here. Do /Q claim. Okay. There we go. Can you turn on use items in wood rooms? Nah. That's the purpose. Oh, I've been lavaed. Nice try, Buckaroo. Nice try. Alright, so that'll be the evil area. Yeah, I low-key do have pretty good armor. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's head back down here. Why? You see, the whole purpose of the crafting table room is so that you can't use items. That's the purpose. That's the objective. All right. All it does is let you use things like wind charges. Yeah, no wind charges. No.
No wind charges. We're not having any of those. Frankly, no wind charges. Not at all.
So this is going to be an evil odd trap area. The perturbing property, I suppose. Is it just... Yeah, it's like one block out. Can I get a plot? Sure. Where? Where would you like it? Okay, let's continue to build this area out. There we go. Wherever you want. Okay, bet. Upstairs. Oops, wrong chat. Come to town spawn. Once one with lots of space downwards. Interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can do this. We can make this happen. Okay. Head down below. Let us acquire. My friend, let's head over here. Come to Woodrooms? Maybe perchance. Perchance, maybe even, maybe a perchance. I want to make a very deep pit. Okay, I'm trying to figure out like the best way to go about this. Let's do a hallway that's like branching off of this one for this. Can it have multiple entrances and exits? Important for where I will put it. I have to figure this out. Figure out what to do here. At different levels? Yes, at different levels. Okay, no, that's awesome. I like that. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Let's do like a hallway. What size of the room? Like X/Y size. Rows and columns, perchance. Let's figure this out. What are these noises I'm hearing? The ones in the background? That's probably my washer and dryer. Which I'm running for the first time right now, and they are... They certainly are loud. It's like a little... It's been a little bit concerning. Ooh, what if I, like, did part of this area in, like deep slate bricks? Or, like, even deep slate tiles. Hold on. Let me see what this looks like. And we can see if we want to continue doing this or not. How deep can you do? How deep do you need? Chicken Swirls, I'm setting up this man with this plot right now. I will go to the woodrooms in a minute or two. How deep do you need? We can make this happen. If it's gonna be like something we can branch off of, then that'd be pretty cool. The deeper, the better. 30 blocks. Like just like a ballpark estimate. I hate the phrase "it's giving." What does it mean? So true. Twink Rab in chat. Is it possible to do 50? Sure, we can do 50. Did he say how wide? No, he never said. Do you want like a 5x5? 6x6? 6x7? 6x7? Maybe 10x10. Okay, we're low-key pushing it with 10x10. I'll do a compromise though. We can do like a 7x7 maybe 6-7. How far this way? Okay, yeah, this is all the sauna. So we're gonna have to put it like off to the side of this, facing this way, I think. Okay, this will be the entrance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this way, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this is low-key like a fine size, I think. My other one was 10x11. Okay. Yeah, that actually that's like fine. Wait, let me make sure it's a square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I did it slightly wrong. You know, that's fine. Just to make sure this is the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're running into. I keep forgetting about this geode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's kind of fine, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, this is our area. We need to go like 2 blocks up, so it's going to be slightly within this room, actually, which I don't know if I quite like, but we can make it work. We just need to like raise this up. I need to do some architecture up here, actually. Oh, this has been like mostly hollowed out anyways, actually. So it's kind of fine. I think this is going to be on its way out. This part of the complex. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we want one corner here. The other corner is going to be 50 blocks down over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. Some other number of steps. Okay. So, this is a cavernous area. This is near where the other thing is. So maybe we stick it like here, roughly. This is like 50 blocks down. Position 1? Oh wait, that should have been position 2. A fool I am. Alright, what server is this? This is EarthMC. The link is in the description. We are building the complex right now, which is like this massive mega structure I'm working on beneath my town. Should be pretty fun. It can always be deeper. Gulp. That's true. Yeah, if you join, you should totally join Megapolis. We're trying to get more people right now. Alright, so we'll head over here. And then this is this room. We did position 1 there. We need position 2 here. Let me grab that andesite, actually. Position 2. Alright. There we go. /Q create. /Q set Q toggle embassy. /Q cell 10. Okay, perfect. Behold. It's set up. Let me message Sebster. Should be good to claim. We're just going to have to see what happens there. How do I join? IP multiplayer server. So the link is in the description. You just use that link. You go to Minecraft Java. You hit add server. Can you join on Pocket Edition? No, you cannot. It's only a Java server. I'm sorry. Hate to break it to you. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's not Pocket Edition accessible, unfortunately. Java only. What exactly is this game? It says Blueberry. Okay. I have head below. What's going on here? This is Malmeteor's plot. Ooh, there's soul sand. Oh, it's going to be a glorious trap. Tombstone sent in chat. That's all I have, 6-7. Unfortunate. Absolutely tragic. Yeah, I don't own the server, so unfortunately not much I personally can do about it. Alright, let's fill this in. Yeah, we're gonna have to start chopping away at the ceiling soon, I think. It's supposed to be geopolitics, but just a bunch of communities messing around. True. Long live the complex. Subscribe to Ian Space 71. Guys, can you hear that? Wait, let's take a washer dryer moment of appreciation. Listen to this machine. What is the? It's making so many noises. There's much going on over here. I'm sorry if this has been like omnipresent in the background of the stream, but it's laundry day, guys. It's laundry day. When's the next vote drop? I mean, how many left? Let me check. 4,000. We have a while. There's probably one like right before I started streaming. You should come to the auction, T-Spawn Gold. Yeah, I heard about the auction. I low-key might check it out. Actually, yeah, we can go check out the auction real quick. We can take a break. I do need to put all my stuff away first. So let me do that first. Viva la Complex. This is so true. Yeah, we'll go to the thingy. The what's the word? We'll go to the auction. Check that out. I need to put all of this away though. This is supposed to be a valuables chest here, but it's become something else entirely. Man, I'm gonna have to move all of this downstairs actually, down to the room beneath. Plop down here. Let's grab this. I'm just gonna put everything in here for the most part. Dump it all into this here chest. Flint needs to come back up. I keep forgetting to bring my trident, which I should bring. Viva le complex de Megropolis. That's so true. I'm like low-key just gonna invite people that first join. Like there was that one dude earlier I wanna snag. Ooh yeah, let's get Blueberry. Join the town, Blueberry. Come to Mergopolis. Come join us. Come frolic with us in the complex beneath. We must recruit. Okay. Let's go see this. Wait. Almost tragic mistake. Almost lost a good shovel. Potentially. Let's go check out this so-called gold place. If it loads. What? Oh, there we go. It was just taking a minute. Oh, it's the auction. There's things being tossed. There's boats abundant. I suppose there's an auction going on here. Oh wait, they're bidding. They're all bidding. All right. Let's see who wins. Let's see what these things go for. 22 gold. Big betting right now. I think they're auctioning the heads. That's really funny. Oh, it's a warden head. 23. Oops, local 20. Can I put 23 on it? 23 on the warden. 23 on the warden head. It looks cool. I want it. Somebody else bid 23. No. 53 gold? Okay, never mind. I'm out. 53 gold's too crazy. Next. Oh, was it already sold? I guess it was already sold. I see. 22 Grim CPS. Okay, never mind. Somebody else got it. Ooh, gold being tossed. Give. I yearn. I yearn for the gold. I don't think I'm going to get it. Big auction going on right now, chat. Huge things. What will it be? It's a... Oh. Oh? Oh, man. Do I want man all that much? The answer is no. Trim? No trim. Something else entirely. Leaf. Easter egg. Whatever an Easter egg is. Something is occurring. When do we oh, they are bidding right now. They're bidding. 8 gold. You know, none of these things were particularly entertaining. You see that leaf one doesn't look too pretty in my opinion. Whatever it's called. Don't you want man? Dude, I kind of do want man actually, but I don't know if they're auctioning man. I don't know where man went. I don't know what's happening. Man seems to be gold. Sold Wolf Miner 9 gold. Has received leaf. Leaf has been given. There it is. I hope he just chucks it. Nah, he's using a slash trade to safely get it there, I imagine. That would only make sense. They're buying player heads for 29 gold each. Interesting. So that implies that the price they're willing to pay for a head is 29 gold. So maybe if I buy something that's less than... Oh wait, man. That's man. I kind of want man. One gold, one gold. Let's get us started off. Oh wait, no, man might just be the skin under. What do you want me to do with the sliver of geo to my quarter? You can break it. Hop off stage. Oh, I'm not on stage. Oh wait, they're talking to somebody else. Never mind. 2 gold. What is this? This looks lame. I don't know what this head is. Somebody gave 10 gold for it. I don't understand. I want ones that look cool like these ones over here. Oh, only one person bidded for it. I could have gotten it for 11 maybe. Hmm. Somebody's advertising their casino right now in chat. All right, what's next? What's next? I see the head in the inventory. Ooh. Yo, bro, I haven't bought anything since Stitcher Jim. That's funny. I have man? Oh, cool. Bro has man. I saw a spawn egg there for a second. That was weird. Pink one, boosted loot bag. What is that? 7 gold? 10 gold, final offer. I'll do it for 10. I'll do it for 10. Oh, somebody put 11 on it. I just realized I don't have any gold in my inventory. Somebody gave 12 gold. I'm not willing to spend that much. Let's take out 20 gold just in case. Just in case there's something really cool. Ooh. I don't think I got any of that. Or maybe I did. Did I have 20 or 21 gold? I can't remember. First day of server, I got it. Oh, that's sweet. Very early man. The early man gets the head. Wait, no, it doesn't. That's not something I could say. That's not what I meant, guys. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant in the slightest. Ooh, they're tossing more gold in. Yield to me. Yield to me. Grant me gold. What, Ian? Hey, don't worry. I didn't mean what I meant to say, as in the head icon. Wow, that one looks terrible. What is it? Is it like a cat? What am I looking at? Somebody said 50 gold. JK. I'll do 4G. I'll do 4 gold. Somebody said 5. I'll do 6. 7. 6, 7. 67 gold. No way, bruh. You know, I don't actually want it that much. It's not a great head. It's not a great head. Ian, I don't know if I can be here after that. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Oh, also GG's for Obsidian Town, by the way. Very cool. Very cool. This event is being live streamed on YouTube. Gotta get that advertising in. Gotta get that advertising in. All right. Let's see what's next. Let me see. Woman. I'll do 4 gold. 10 gold. I'll do 11 gold. I'm assuming the 90,000 is a troll. I'll do 11 gold. 11 gold for the girl. Is anyone outbidding me? Do I win? Do I win the head? Yes, let's go. Let's go. Do I slash trade? How does that work? I think I just slash trade it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Let's go. Look at me. I am now girl in bunny costume. Gaze into my eyes. Look at me go. Look at me go. 11 gold for the girl needs to be quartered immediately. Nah, there's no need. What was that? Oh, interesting. 1, 2 gold. I'll put 2 gold on it. Nobody else. 13 gold. Dang it. Bested. Wait, this is fun. This is really fun, actually. I'm like in it. I'm in it now. How does this work? Buying player head? Oh, they just want the box. Okay. 17. Dang. I'll sell man for 6 gold that'll reinvest into Mergopolis. I'll do that. I'll buy it from you. That seems like a solid deal. Ooh, Astolfo Lover. Interesting username. You were too slow. It has already been sold, it appears. Man, the stage is like really crowded right now. This is crazy. Really crowded stage. By the way, can you guys like hear volume-wise? I figured I should maybe turn up the game volume a little bit. Because I don't think... Ooh, contained Steve. Wait, I like that one. 30 gold, 25? 30 gold is crazy. Dang. 98 gold? That's got to be a troll. That can't be real. That can't be real. Is that a real bid? 98 gold for the Steve container? I mean, it's kind of a cool one. The Steve chest. Assuming not. Sold. Dubsta, 33 gold. Nice. 33 is, I think, the most expensive one I've seen go far. I think that's the most expensive head sell I've seen. That's the most I've seen one go for, I think. What is this down here, by the way? What does this say? Selling. What are you selling? 14 mending, 13 gold each. That's not a bad price, I don't think. Next. Let's see it. Let's see the next one. What is it? Who are you? You are a strange looking one for sure. Rain Whispers. 5 gold. I'll put in 7 gold. I'll put 7 gold on it. Somebody put 8 gold. Somebody else put 8 gold. Owl House head. What is Owl? Is that's like a show? Okay. Gotcha. 9 gold. It's kind of like ugly looking though. Like I want ones that look cool. Sold for 9 gold. Man, that one went for pretty cheap actually. Somebody's just tossing gold, by the way. I should probably be trying harder to get that. Where E-chest? Over here in the corner. There it is. Look at our head collection today. Thief Herobrine is a cool one, I think. I quite like that one. I quite like that one. Off the stage. Yeah, that's right. You heathens, get back. You're rushing the stage. This can't be good. You must stay off the stage. This is important for the well-being of things. Oh wait, this is kind of awesome. I put some people I met on Mandela Catalog, like the horror series, like on YouTube, and they just started watching it today. So I'm interested to see how they enjoy it. Mandela Catalog is terrifying as a series, by the way, guys. It's quite a spooky odd thing. Ooh, wait, that's an interesting one. I kind of like that one. 5 gold, 10 gold, 15 gold, 15 gold, 15 gold. Who wants to bid higher than it? Nobody. Nobody does. Not one person. The head's mine. It's cool, but not that cool. I think it is that cool. I like that one. It's like a Cyclops. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. I need to get the 15 gold out. I need 5 more. Let's go. Trade. Yes. Give me the head. Let's see it. Yes, Vaporwave Guardian. Oh, that's kind of a cool head. I like that one. I like that one. Let's go. W auction. This is a cool head. Add it to the collection. I gotta build like a headroom in my house or something. Oh, also, by the way, my laundry is done, so I gotta cycle that here in a second. You still want to buy man? Of course, I will still buy man. Ooh, 1 gold, 2 gold. I put 2 gold on it. Okay, it's already above 10. What's it called? White chocolate chip cookie. Low-key looked delicious though. 11G. Let me snag it. 12. Oh, somebody put 12 down. Dang. I won't go higher than 12. You can have it for 12. Ian's laundry 71. That's true. That's what's about to happen. Sold for 12 gold. Dang. I was gone for 5 minutes. What did I miss? I got a cool Guardian head. I think like I should do like a thing where I only buy them if they're really cool, so I don't like lose a ton of money. Also, I don't think I put food in my ender chest, and I'm starving. I could eat this enchanted golden apple, I guess. uh, all right. Let's see what's next. Let's see what's next. This is exciting. I'm enjoying the auction. I'm glad I came. This is a great time actually. This is super neat. Ooh, it's a rare one. Should keep that in mind. Burger. 30 gold. It's Bergie like Game Grumps. 30 gold, 40 gold, 45, 50 gold. 50 gold. I'll do it for 50. 55. 56. 56. 56 gold. Give me Bergie. I want it so badly. 57. 58. Bergie looks low-key awesome, and it's a Game Grumps reference. It is a Game Grumps reference. 60! I was ready for it. 65. I got 67 loaded. I was first to 71. 71. 71. Let me have Bergie. Let me have Bergie from Game Grumps. 75? Are we kidding? 77. 80. I think Astolfo's low-key trolling. On Burgerhead? No, you don't understand. It's a Game Grumps reference. It's low-key a Game Grumps reference. 82? 83. 85. It's only a popular YouTuber. No. It's Game Grumps. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's a Game Grumps Bergie reference. 88? 90. 93. 100. I low-key think Astolfo's trolling. Astolfo is trolling, I think. Low-key. 108? 109. I'll only go over if Grim goes over. Grim is very real though. I'll go 112. I think it's fake. Real. 116. He claims real. 120. Paused at 116. Wait, no way. 120 top bid. I'll do 120. Sold to a Astolfo lover for 128. Okay. If Astolfo lover doesn't pay up, then I think we get it. But Loki Bergie from Game Grumps is huge. AFK? Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. Wait, it's mine. I did 120. Execute him. Yeah, I knew he was going over. I knew he was trolling. Okay, resume at 120. 120? Pause at Ian's 116. Okay. Bet. W. We're paused at 116. 120 resume? I don't know what's happening. Resume? They're resuming it. 120? Did I say 120? 121. He's going over. 122. It's so worth it, though. It's so worth it. 123, 124. It's so worth it. It's so worth it, guys. You don't understand. You don't understand. 120, 130. 130, bro. 130. 130. 136. 140. 141. 145. 146. Hold on, how much money does he have? Wait, he's low-key... We low-key have, like, the same worth. How much money do I have? I have 470. Yeah, 152. Alright. Low-key, I'm gonna tap out. I'm gonna tap out. That's 150 is kind of like we're getting into like too much territory. That's like too much. I am a huge Game Grumps fan, unfortunately. Um, yeah. I fold. I fold. That's too much. That's far too much. I realized I remember that this wasn't Aurora and I actually don't have money yet. I only have like 400 gold. Um, yeah. Dang. Okay, we gotta watch Bergie clips from Game Grumps. Yo, you can still back down. You can still back down. uh, man. Okay. Could have just gave me the gold if you were gonna waste it. uh, we gotta watch Bergie Game Grumps clips after this. Because yeah, I'm low-key broke. Like I have no money on EarthMC. Like man, I have like 5 gold. No, you just gotta save it up. Oh, something bad just got added to my inventory. I caught like a glimpse of it. Is this another one? Yeah, it is. It's the same one. Next. Oh, he's got Bergie on him. Yeah, he's got Bergie. Bergie is like a classic. For those of you that watch the Game Grumps YouTube channel, it's like a legitimately like a classic character. Oh, that's Five Nights at Freddy's. 4 gold. 6 gold. 10 gold. Give me that FNAF. Give me that Five Nights at Freddy's. 13 gold. This is FNAF. 14. 15. Okay, somebody said 20. I'm tapping out. That's too much. Want to play poker sometimes? Not on EarthMC. I feel like those machines are rigged beyond belief. Is this? Hold on. I want to look at this. Let me pause. Let me pause the stream real quick because I want to see this map art, but I think it might be NSFW. Oh no, it's not. It's just an anime girl. Never mind. It's fine. It's okay. It's just an anime girl. Man, do I have? How many do I have? Are these the same? Yeah, they are. They're just different fonts. Interesting. Interesting. Why no EarthMC? Listen, I'm not an EarthMC gambler, and I don't have that much money. You know, I don't have that much money. I have enough money for Bergie. For Bergie from Game Grumps. If Bergie had gone for like 150, I would have bought it for 150. Cookpot. Intriguing. 10 gold is already too wild for it, I think. 10 gold is like crazy. That's too much. Bergie was peak though. Bergie was peak. Yeah. Yeah, I pass. 13. 30G sold. Wait, it was sold for 30 gold. Oh, somebody did say 30 gold. Wait, that's crazy. I didn't see that. Dang. That is wild. EarthMC head auction's fun. This is a great time. I'm sad I didn't get Bergie from Game Grumps, though. Man, that's unfortunate. Yo, wait. Yo, Grim. I'll buy Bergie for 100 gold. Trust. Just in case you're getting buyer's regret. How long is the stream gonna be? Probably a few more hours. It's only 8 right now. He said, nah, bro. I wonder if he's a Game Grumps fan as well. Ooh, that's an interesting guy. Is it Squid Game? TS Squid Game. 6 gold. Oops, somebody beat me to 7. 10 gold. I don't know what that is, not gonna lie. Squid Game's like a classic. Classic Squid Game. 10 gold for Squid Game. Man. Should we watch the Game Grumps Bergie clip? To like let you guys understand why this was like such a big. Just if you Google Game Grumps Bergie, you'll understand. And Game Grumps was like a major part of my childhood. Like back when I was in like middle school, I'd go and I'd watch like the Game Grumps videos, and they were always hilarious. Danny and Arnold. Yeah, big Game Grumps guy. What was it? What was that? Oh, that one was just tossed. What? Okay, somebody just straight up got that head. Alright. Ooh, I got 1 gold. A head just got tossed into the crowd, like just a second ago. That was wild. Ooh, a gold. Dark Herobrine. Somebody said 20. 30. Okay, I tap out at 30. This is way too much. This is ridiculous. Too much money. Too much money. 45? 50? Dude, I should do these. I should do these auctions. That's crazy. Melanator wants to trade. Do you have man on hand? How's it going? Oh, it's going great right now. It's going swell. Man. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to actually get gold from my chest for this. Hold on. Was it 5 gold? I think it was 5 gold. Trade the melon leader. Was it 5 gold or was it 6? I can't remember. I think it was 5. Okay, in the grand scheme of things, 400 gold on EarthMC is like not too much. Like, realistically, you're not. Man, just as a funny name. Man acquired. Look at all the heads we have. This is awesome. Listen, we're getting property right now. We're gaining property. That's the method. That's the method to the madness. Give me that gold. Did not get that gold. Give me this gold maybe. Any gold? No gold. No more gold. More gold, please and thank you. TS auction. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Cthulhu. Somebody's already put it up at 10 gold. Although somebody said 13. I'm tapped out. I'm not gonna bid unless it's like an actually cool one for here on out. Like something like Bergie, you know? Like Bergie is a objectively an awesome pull. You know, Bergie from Game Grumps. You know, it's like a peak pull. 400 gold is so much. Nah, but is it real? Is there like a battle top on here? No, there's not. Like if I do res like wait. GRAY Gray Mold 9 like oh maybe okay. Maybe I do just have a decent amount of money. We do take nuggets, I guess. 15 and 2 nuggets. That's funny. Maybe I'm just desensitized from like previous servers where like the average person has like 1,000 gold on hand. I just gave him 64 gold. Is this true? Oh yeah, for a plot probably. Lava bubble. Oh, that's kind of an interesting one. I kind of like it. I kind of mess with it. I'll throw in 13 gold. I'll drop a 13 gold. Somebody said 14. I ain't bidding for this one. He does not want the Mario head. Dang, Bergie is such a goated pull right there. Man. Bought a plot. Ah, I see. Yeah, that goes to the town. The town is a separate fund than my fund. I'm not leaving. It's 2 o'clock for me. All right, get some rest. Get some rest, my friend. Okay. I hope the stream didn't break. Okay, it's just my game. Yeah, get some rest. Get some rest, my friend. Yeah, the town fund is very much different from my personal fund. Ooh, that's kind of neat looking. What are you? What head is this? Is this FNAF Cupcake? What am I looking at actually? What was it called? Tapu Bulu. I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Ah, I see. I see. What's going on? I came to sell crates. Nah, we're auctioning crates right now. Big things are happening. It's kind of a genius like model. They like buy the crates and they auction them for more. Maybe one day my chat XP will increase. What is chat XP? Is that like a thing on YouTube? Like there's a genuine like experience for chat? How does that work? I'll remain near the top. Is that like the number 1? Oh, wait. Oh, is that per stream or top fans? Wait, I'm looking at this. This is crazy. How does chat XP work? Is it per stream? It might be per stream. That's interesting. I think it is per stream. But with the number 1 is the number 1 most sent messages. I guess that's what it means in the chat. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. I never knew what the little like number 1, number 2s, and number 3s were in the stream chat. Ooh, hello, bottle. Bottle acquired. Let's go. Yeah, I don't want that head either, by the way. Oh. Trim? No trim. Head only. Ooh, that's a Pokemon? Yeah, it's an Arbok. I'll do 11 gold. 11 gold for Arbok. I'll do 13. I'll do 14. I'll do 16. I'll do 17. No more than 17? Do we get the Arbok? Somebody said 20. Alright, you can have it. I assume there's a cooldown, but it doesn't seem like it, honestly. Okay, interesting. Sold for 20 gold to Mudkip, a very fitting username. Now I get like 50 XP in 12 seconds. Somebody make it make sense. The strange EarthMC statistics. There we go. Drop a link in chat. Gotta get that channel viewership up. You know, type sort of thing. By the way, if this is any of your first time attending an Ian Space 71 stream, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. I am live every single week, at the minimum. Woman, chat. Woman has been pulled. There's been a woman incident. Oh wait, you need food. Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you. I will give you one anime girl as payment. Enjoy. Where is that? I am at T-Spawn Gold right now, if you want to come. I'm pretty sure it's T-Spawn Gold. Yeah. That is where we are currently at for this here head auction. Mario Lava Drop rerun. Okay, they're running back. They're already at 13 gold. I've been unoutlawed from Blazerwood. That's great to know. Not sure why they had me outlawed in the first place, but it's good to know they like me again. 14 gold for the lava bubble. Yeah, I didn't want that one too much. I really wanted Bergie. I really wanted the Bergie head. That would have been peak. The Game Grumps burger. I'm so sad. But Loki, we would have been down like 150 gold if we would have gotten it. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Oh man. Host for anyone. Thanks Grim, CPS, and Berg Legend for respecting our rules and how we do it. Cool. Let's see how many. There's at least 2 more that are gonna happen. Oh, it's a gold one. Molten Skeleton. Somebody already put 30 gold on it. That's crazy. I don't think anyone's going over 30. Oh no, Grim CPS has gone for 35. That's crazy. 35 gold on the head. Sold for 25 gold. Oh, sold for 35. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no. If it's like over 20, I'm low-key tapping out. I don't have that much money. I can't afford to be spending my money so frivolously, as you know. New infinite gold glitch. Wait, is that the stream link? Wait, that's low-key hilarious. Oh no, it's not. It's something else entirely. I'm curious as to what this link is. It might be a Rickroll. Infinite gold glitch Rickroll. Ooh, speaking of infinite gold glitch, I didn't pick it up. Never mind. Meticulous. Somebody typed it faster than me. Bonbon. Ooh, FNAF head. I'll do 15 gold. Oh, somebody said 40. Somebody said 100. That's got to be trolling. 100 is crazy. He's got to be trolling. Somebody said 101. They've got to be trolling. 101 gold for Bonnie. That's crazy. Real bid? Real. Do they even have that money? Oh, they have 1,000 gold. See what I mean? I'm not that wealthy. There's far more wealthy people out there with like thousands of gold on hand. Like, it's not 400 gold's not that crazy in the grand scheme of things, you know. All right. What is next on the list? What is next? What do we got coming up? Are we out of heads? Was that the end of it? Wait, no, there are more. Oh wait, we are tossing gold first though. Ooh. Yes, I got one. Ooh, get two. I got 2. I got 2 gold. We're earning back the money we've spent. I only have 15 gold and 2 nuggets. Listen, you guys just got to get on that grind, you know. Ooh, that one looks kind of neat. 3 gold. 3 gold for that. 7 gold. I'll do 8. I'll do 11. I'll do 13. I'll do 15. Do we top out at 15? Do I get it? Do I win? I think I win. I think I get it. Let's go! Let's go. Let me grab the gold. It looked cool, guys. In my defense. Let's go. Trade BI. Oh wait, yeah, they sent that to me. Here we go. Perfect. Lock. It's a level 4. I don't know what the levels mean. I'm playing EarthMC every day since March 11th. I only have 5. What are you like spending it on? That's what I'm curious. I have no idea. Like, what are you spending all that gold on? Okay. Oh, Booger Master just did a interesting thing over there. I low-key don't want Marshmallow Creature. That's okay, actually. I'm actually okay on Marshmallow Creature. Oh, he's like, there's an outpouring of items over here, but only a random assortment of them. What is happening? What is going on? We've gotten some food, it appears. A door, some blackstone. Intriguing. I feel like it's not like you just gotta go mine. You gotta get on the grind. You gotta mine a little bit, and you'll get gold. I feel like that's. Oh, making my town. That also makes sense. That is fair. That is very true. Town investments. Like if you look at the size of my town, what's 16 times 100? That's like 16. Wait, I'm foolish. 1,600. Like 1,600 gold's gone into the town in order to claim chunks, I think. So, yeah, come to think of it, it is pretty expensive. Ooh, interesting. Little swamp creature there. Someone just immediately put 16 gold on it. Revenant Horror. Very intriguing. My inventory is filled with nothing burgers of items. I low-key don't want any of this. Come to think, actually, I'll take the dirt for later, I guess, because it will be used in the complex. But sure. I should keep at least 1 gold in my inventory just in case gold is tossed, so I can pick it up. Head back here. I'm pre-bidding on the next one granola bar. Wait, this is huge. Real world items. All right. I'm gonna quickly. Oh, wait, hold on. There's gold being thrown. Give. I was too slow. Let's see what this next one is. See if it's anything interesting. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna go. I gotta turn my laundry over. Because I'm a big laundry doing boy, perchance. And the laundry must be done. First of all, is this actually dry? Oh, the dryer works. Mostly. Is this? No, it's just warm. It's not wet. We're good. We're chilling. W laundry cycle. W laundry. Big things occurring. Alright. Let's put all that into here. I hear things being picked up. Wait, hold on. Let me come back. Let me look at the next one. Next head in the auction. Let's see what it is. Let's see what we're working with. Bro's doing laundry. Dude, okay, I'm not interested in that one. I am doing laundry. King Crimson. Interesting. 30 gold. Is King Crimson... Is that a reference? It's got to be a reference to something. 40 gold for it is crazy. People are going wild over that one. Can we get a laundry stream? This is low-key kind of a laundry stream. I have been doing laundry today. This is great news, guys. I'm transferring the washing machine stuff over to the dryer now, meaning we're almost finished with this cycle here. Get some laundry ASMR. You guys hear me? You guys hear me chucking my clothes in there? Isn't this great, guys? Ian Space 71, the Minecraft YouTuber, cleans his clothes. Is this peak? Is this peak, guys? Oh, there we go. Toss it all in. Yeah, that's done. Let's close this. Start regular. Yeah, sure. Give me my laundry. There we go. Away it goes. Big things happening. Are they still betting on this? Not. I see 80 gold in chat. Laundry is peak. This is so true. People are saying W laundry. Let's go. We have broken 100 gold. I gotta look this up. What is this a reference to? So why is my inventory filled with so much random stuff? I do not. Ooh, I got one flint though. Is this to like fill my inventory up so I can't pick up items that people want? That's probably what it is. I'll keep the bread because you know, bread tastes better than key. So, oh no, it's all going back in. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this. 5 seconds from 100 gold. 120. 120 gold. King Crimson. What is King Crimson? Let me give this a Google. I'm no doubt. Oh, it's from JoJo. That's why. That's why. It's a JoJo reference. Okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense why I went for so much. Man, I low-key don't watch a lot of anime, and maybe I should because maybe I'm missing out on some good stuff. Because a lot of my friends do. What is this over here? These are all gambling things. They're cards. I'm gonna take a moment to just look around here, see what all there is. Looks to be a casino of sorts. Makes sense for /T spawn gold, I suppose. It's a wanted poster. I see. Very intriguing. All right, next. How much did King Crimson go for? I think at like 120, which is crazy. Frog? What are you? Sea dragon? Ooh, interesting. 1 gold. I'll do 3 gold. Very cautious. 3 gold, 4 gold, 8 gold. Okay. I'm only interested in the pennies. In the pennies. This is like a low one. Nobody wants this thing. Bro, Booger Master. Booger Master's just dropping his crap everywhere. It's utterly atrocious, ruining the whole event. There's like a look at the wide circle around this guy. It's like nobody wants to be near him. Oh, that's funny. Oh, thank you. I've been gifted exactly 1 gold. This is big news. Big news for the unemployed, or maybe the employed, since I'm getting gold. As a matter of fact, this is big stuff. Come to think of it. Oh, he's already filled up the donation chest. That evil lad. Evil individual. That guy just accidentally picked up a ton more. That's so unfortunate. Oh man. Alright, what do we got? What item is arriving next? Oh, interesting. Okay. Lurantis. Is this a big one? Oh, it's a Pokemon. I see. 15 gold. Mudkip is jumping all in on the Pokemon, which makes its name accurate. It makes sense what's going on here. For real. $26 is kind of crazy. Bro is the Pokemon collector. He's got to catch them all. You know, you got to respect. Sometimes to catch them all, you have to pay exorbitant amounts of gold. There we go. Drop that in chat. Oh, Pug Island Town. Are we switching into a different town when we go over here? I guess so. These two things are in different towns. That is weird. Can I take out a loan from you? No, I don't do loans. I will not do loans. I am not a banker. There's no way to enforce it. There's no law. I am unfortunately not a banker. I should like low-key bury my gold somewhere. Could be fun. Have like a secret vault where my gold is. Alright, what do we got next? What heads up next? Let's see it. What do we got? Show it to me. Mewtwo. Ooh, this one's gonna go for a lot. Somebody already dropped 50. 60! I knew that one was gonna be insane. 100 on Mewtwo. 100 gold on Mewtwo is crazy. That's wild. I don't know if anyone's gonna go over 100. Dang. That is wild. Sold for 100 gold. Wow. That's crazy. Dang. I sell you this for 28. What is he trying to sell? I have no idea what's trying to be sold. Ooh, gold. I'm a simple-minded lad. I see gold, I scramble. If I have 214 gold, am I poor? I mean, it depends. I'm used to I stockpile. I end up stockpiling a lot of gold on EarthMC, so it's like ooh, five slopper. What are you? Are you Sans Undertale? It looks like Sans Undertale. Skulk Skull. And people are saying nah. Oh, I see. It's like a skull. That's interesting. Hmm. Man. Let me get it off. What is he wearing? I'm actually not sure. I don't see it. Oh, it's over here. What is this? Is this a football helmet? Oh no, that's just a skin. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm foolish. Uh, 16 gold is the lowest one I've seen in a while. The lowest auction. Ooh, what is that? Is that somebody's gold armor just got dropped? What? Wish I would have seen that a minute or two sooner. Could have snatched up some enchanted diamond. Hello, gold. I did not pick up the gold. Wait, this gold though. Wait, can I do slash head? Wait, no, I just put it on my head. We are gravel boy. We are gravelful. I forgot I had 27 gold in PNG Bank. There's a Papua New Guinea bank? That's interesting. Ooh. R. Dun 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 Five Nights at Freddy's. Those who know. Am I good at singing, guys? Jet, am I a good singer? Jet, tell me I'm a good singer. What happens if I put a map on my head? Oh, just as that. I should get a piece of glass so I can have like a spacesuit. Wait. New task just dropped. We need to find leather armor, turn it white, and make a spacesuit. New plan this stream. Because I have premium, so I can put like a glass block on my head. And I can become Ian Spacesuit 71. That would be so peak. I mean, it'll only work as long as I have premium, so like a month. But that's okay. Ooh, what are you? Girl. It's just called girl. Somebody gave 3 gold for it. If it's under 10, I'll do it. That's in general. Oh, there's another one opening it. Not yet somehow? Okay, we're waiting. We're waiting for more. Paint bucket. Okay. I respect your gain. Looks like it's already going to go over 10 gold, though. Yeah. That's okay. What a clip. Wait, what is the clip? What did I say, guys? I already forget. I want an astronaut suit. I think we should get one. I think we should try and acquire. I could give you some leather armor. I think I have some already, so don't worry. I think that part will be okay. Okay. It seems as if precipitating outside. An astute observation. It appears to be precipitating outside the complex. Outside this building, it seems to be precipitating. You keep trying to say participating. Well, that's what we're doing. What do we got? What are you? You are a strange thing. Gray lampshade. The last head. Kind of an unfortunate one to end on. 7 gold mid. I'll do 8 gold. It's the last one. We gotta get it. 8 gold. Where is he going? Is it mine? Is nobody gonna bet higher than 8 gold? 8 gold for the win? Please and thank you. Last set of the day. Grant me my lampshade. I want to build a lamp in the complex. Eagle dub for sure. Gotta be. Oh wait, there is one more it looks like. Okay. Sorry, what is happening? Hey, let's go. Let's go. 8 gold. Dubs. We got a few more. Let's go. We got a cheap one. The complex will now have a lamp. I'm going to build a lamp pole when we get back. I'm probably gonna need some iron bars to make it happen. There we go. We do have a couple more. We have a couple more at TS auction, then we can go back home. And I also want to make an astronaut suit. Wait. Item frames are low-key big right now. And a haste potion. Wait. Some cool items were dropped over here. What is this? What are you? Robot. That low-key does not look like a robot, but whatever you say. I'll do 2 gold. 2 gold for the robot. Somebody said 3. I'll do 5. Give it to me for 5 gold. I was bidding so I had all my gold on me. I lagged and died so I lost about 100 gold. Oh, that's tragic. How did you die here? You need a haste beacon in the complex? 7. If it's under 10, I'll do it. Robot's cooler than the lampshade, I'm not gonna lie. We could build a haste beacon in the complex. That would be kind of a good idea, I think. 7 gold. 7 gold for the win. Do I earn more than 7 gold? Let's go. Now the trick is we resell all of these heads at a later date. We resell them. And it's peak. And it'll be peak. We'll sell them for double what we bought them for. We're gonna make so much money, except for gray lampshade, which I want to put up somewhere. So I think it would be cool. We should put like all these heads on display, like somewhere. Have the great Mergopolis head vault. Thundercloud. Interesting. Somebody's doing 5 gold, 6, 7. It looks like it's gonna go over 10. 9. Give it to me for 9. If it's under 10 gold, I want it. Because I could definitely sell. I'm a businessman. I can sell any head for 10 gold. Trust the process. I decided maybe I let my rage out and just play Siege. No, that's fine. 9 gold. Let's go. You see, I'm the king of the lesser trade. Resale value is there. Yeah, exactly. You see, you buy them for cheap, you sell for high. Just like stocks. Like an economics class, you know? Thundercloud acquired. Look at this. Look at our head. Our head net worth has skyrocketed today. I think we do resell them. Because, like, if we buy for less than 10 and then resell for more than 10, there's a decent chance. Like, I bet you I could sell any head for, like, 30 gold to somebody that doesn't know much about heads. I also forgot I have 2 gold blocks in my quarter for bell sound on note blocks. Oh, that's crazy. Ooh, this one's kind of cool, actually. I'll go up to 20 on this one. 14. 15. 16. Any higher than 16? Any higher than 16? So, alright, I don't want it. I'm out. Unless 18. 18. Give it to me for 18. Come on, I know you wanna. Who got it? What happened to the head? It's gone. Oh, did somebody buy it? No, never mind. Okay. Oh, never mind. I got it. 18 gold. Let's go. Boom. Wait, I messed this up. Should be 2 gold blocks. Slash tray. Oh, yeah. Boom. Nice. Alright, cool. Lava orb. Alright, I think that might be one of the cooler ones we got today. These two are both really cool, I think. I quite like lava orb. Alright, I think is that all of them? No, there's still more. We have so many heads. Let's go. What is this? What are you? You are some strange you're a parking meter. I don't want the parking meter. It looks like a creature. I want to see it. Oh, I see it now. Is there an auctioneer in EarthMC Discord call? No, but I am live on YouTube right now. Should I do it? I'll do it like an auctioneer. I'll do the voice. I can do the voice for it. Funny about 20, do we have 21? Do we have 22? 22 gold. 22 gold sold to the man in the back. I can comment. Oh, somebody's in the Germany Discord actually. So there are people like in a voice channel, I guess. All right, all right. I'm gonna do the voice on this next one. Oh, it's Chica. This one's gonna go for crazy. 20 gold. Do I hear 21? Do I hear 21? 25. I hear 25. Do I hear 26? I hear 30. I hear 30. Do we have more than 30? Do we have more than 30? 32. Do we have more than 32? I see 32. 32 in chat. 32. Anyone more than 32? We have a FNAF head here. 32. 32. Anyone more than 32? Looks like just 32. And do you guys like my auctioneer voice? Let's see if it gets sold. I think 32. Sold 32. Wow, that's crazy. Bonnie went for like 100 gold earlier, which was kind of crazy. Which is kind of wild. I've seen an actual auctioneer before. That's sick. That's low-key pretty cool. Yeah. Big news. I wonder how many... Is that the last... No, there's got to be more. Otherwise, I would have said it was the last one. Next. I like how they do like the whole opening thing as well. It gives attention. This isn't even about the complex anymore. It's just auction. Dude, true auction stream. We live streamed the. This is my first EarthMC auction. I'm not gonna lie. This is the first one I've ever seen. Diver. I'll start out with 1 gold. Any diver fans? I'll do 1 gold for it. 2 gold. 3 gold. Oops. No. Not 33. I meant 3. Meant 3. My bad. 6. I'll tell any head I can get for less than 10 gold, I know I can resell for more. That's the philosophy I have going into this. We'll take them back to the auction. We'll put them on sale in the auction, and we'll sell the heads for like double what we got them for. I'm out at 9. Yeah, I'm out too. You can have the diver. I don't really want it that much. I could have done 10, I guess, but yeah, no. I'll pass on that. W head auctions in chat, guys. Remember when we said we were gonna build the complex, but we instead went and we auctioned and bought heads? All right, chat. You know, you guys are the boss. The 17 people watching. Do you guys want to see me do more auction stuff, or should I go back to the complex and build more? I'll let you guys decide. Because I could totally head back to the auction or the complex right now as well. Breaking news: Ian contributes to the scalping problem. That's true. This is true. Somebody had to get these heads somehow. What is that? An owl? A Alolan Raichu. 15 gold, 20 gold, 25. Wow, it's going up like crazy. Anyways, yeah, you guys let me know. Would you rather me stay at the auction, or would you rather me go back to the complex? I can do more building. More auctioning, please. More complex. Okay, let's do a vote. Let's just see how many people type. Currently, it's tied 1-1. Wait, somebody says more complex, so 2-1 right now. I would love to see more complex content. Okay, it's now 3-1. More Fortnite. Chat, do we bust out Fortnite right now? Fortnite on stream? Okay. Obscenity. The complex is this massive backrooms-esque megastructure I'm building below my town. Just so you know, if you want to come check it out after the auction. I'm sure I'll be streaming for at least another hour or two. 2 people for auction now. It does seem like the vote is in for complex. So, actually, how many more heads? Let me ask that. How many more heads are in play? Ooh, Glamrock Chica. This one's going to go for a lot more. 50 gold? 50 gold for Chica. That's crazy. 50 gold. Okay, FNAF. FNAF is insane. FNAF is the meta. If you get a FNAF head, you can sell that for so much gold. Okay, everyone's saying complex. We'll do one more head. How many more heads left for opening? We'll do one last one. We'll do one last head, unless there's like 2 left, and then we'll do the last 2 to see it through. Was lagging so bad that I couldn't play Siege? Absolutely tragic. Oh, 32 Olin wants to trade. Ooh, oh, that's the university banner. Hey, nice, thank you. I'll put this up. Alright, final head for us at least. We'll go back to the complex after this. It's going to be a purple, it looks like. Ooh, Nether Dragon. Looks kind of cool. 1 gold. I'll put 2 gold on it. I'll put 4 gold. I'll put 7. All right, we're over 10. I'm out. I'm out. Let's see how much it ends up going for. Actually, this one's kind of cool. I could low-key probably get. I'll put 11 on it. Okay, never mind. People are still gonna go. Never mind. Now it's way too expensive. The 11 pushed it over vastly. Dang. Man, this lover person really wants it. Big fan of the dragon. Big fan of the dragon. Alright, I think it's going to go for that 16. Can I get the university flag? I low-key only have one. I'm not going to lie. Sold for 15. Alright. This was fun. Let's head back to the complex. Let's head back to our labyrinthian structure. And for vibes, we're going to turn off Fulbright for now. Just for the vibes, because I want to see what some people have built since last coming on. Live streaming the creation of the complex megastructure. /T spawn Mergopolis. And okay, there we go. Drop that in chat. Okay, cool. So yeah, for anyone that is not familiar with the complex, you come down into here. It's this dark, ominous room, and there's like a bunch of these like off links that take you places. Like this one is a zoo that people are building, which they have a sniffer in it now. Wait, this is actually really cool, Scrambled. You have all this. Wait, this is new. Oh wait, no, it's not. I thought there was a staircase out there. But it's like this massive. The objective is to have this eventually span like thousands of blocks, so people genuinely get lost in it. But there's like all these interlocking rooms, like this place goes into this place, goes into this place. Once you go through here, you can end up over here. You can head over this way, and we can see what I want to see, which is this pit room. Sebster's working on it. Doesn't look like it's completely finished yet at all. It's definitely a work in progress, but this I'm sure will be cool at some point. But yeah, head back over here. Yeah, so we're just building like the area underneath it right now. That's the goal. That's the stream so far. That's the objective. I'll throw on Fulbright in a second. I do need to pick up my tools. I want to put a singular lampshade in here somewhere. Because we have this now, gray lampshade. You could always look at the riddle. The chamber only bites on submission. That is true. That is true. Let's go look at the riddle. By the way, there are traps and evil things within the complex as well. To get to the trial room, I got to go through the wood rooms. I think this is probably the fastest way to go up over here. Yeah, this is the quickest way. All right, let's see the riddle. The riddle, if you get right, gives you a reward, but if you get it wrong, it just kills you. Just full disclaimer, this will murder you. Welcome, Wanderer. You stand within my chamber. Many have sought its reward, many have failed. A simple exchange shall take place. I start putting a riddle, you shall prevent the answer. Place the item you believe satisfies the riddle into the vessel at my right. Should your answer prove correct, you will be rewarded greatly. Should your answer prove incorrect, the chamber will respond accordingly. That's so evil. I do not tolerate careless answers. Consider your choice carefully. Clusters deep within its enemy. Restoration may leave some stranded. It is made lonely in its heart, but reunited upon use. Bring me this item. Huh. Note, if nothing happens when giving your answer, the riddle has already been solved. Okay. Okay, so Loki, if you guys put an item in there and it's wrong, it like floods the room with lava. So be careful answering is what I will say there. Be very careful answering, or you will Loki just die, and your stuff will be burned evilly in lava. So yeah, be careful there. I'm thinking of where I want to expand next. I could expand into the crafting table room. I could expand this way. Oh, I want to build the cellars, which will be deep beneath this. But the big thing we're working on right now is going to be like this false overworld area that'll be down here that I'm going to build out of wood and dirt. And I think that'll be cool. But yeah, we also have a lampshade to put up at some point. I think just like a lamp in this room would be kind of ominous, and I think that'd be kind of fun. I triggered the thing. Scrambled, you're low-key about to die. You're low-key gonna die. Hide and TP. There's nothing I can do. Okay, good. He TP'd out in time. Yeah. Yeah, there was absolutely if you mess up and die in there, there's like literally nothing I can do to save you. Yeah, it locks you in. It drops lava from above. And then the lava drains down after. So be very careful. Yo, how do I join? T add JDB Jake. Um, in like 3 mins, I can invite you. There's a bit of a cooldown. Or try slash T join Mergopolis, maybe? Yeah, it doesn't let you join like new players. I need to get the poison working to prevent TP. Oh, that's evil. Okay, JDB Jake joined. I'm gonna get him a plot. Let me message him. Come to town spawn. Come to slash T spawn. I'll get you a plot. Um, Best Papa, can town members use this door? Hopefully they can. I want town members should be able to open the door to the town. I think. I think that's fair. We should be able to configure that. Let's just give him a house like over this way somewhere. This is Serpy's plot. Okay, yeah, this one's unowned. I'll give you this spot. Plot for sale. Do slash plot claim, and then you can build in this chunk. You can find resources and such in wilds. This will be like your house you can build in. Oh, and he's been added to the town spawn as well, so he can open the door. All right, perfect. Godspeed. Wilderness is like right over here, I think. I don't know how far these claims extend, but there's also the map. Online map I think is slash map. Oops, wrong person. Slash MSG JDB Jake. Bro, I can build a slot machine anytime. Just let me know. Okay. Come to complex. I'll let's find a spot. Okay. Let's do this. Let us have our casino. We should put the casino like generally close to the entrance. Maybe we put the casino like off to the left at the end of the hallway on the left that currently doesn't go anywhere. I think that's where we put the casino. And we could maybe have the arena over there as well. That'll be like the commercial side of things. It could be like complex gambling or something. That'll be our area where we make hella bank. We make all the money. Infinite money. Did I give you trust? I think I gave him town trust. Do you have slash trust? Like, can you break? Can you? I think I gave him town trust a while ago for something unrelated. Yep. All right. Build it at the end of this hallway, wherever you want in this chasm. Okay. Yeah, we'll put the casino and like an arena over here, and that'll be pretty cool, I think. That would be fun. I wish you could do like a quarter toggle PvP. It said sponge. Get a sponge. Wait, did he chat GPT the thing? The one riddle I've prepared that AI can solve. Wait, that's really funny. Glassed pane is an interesting answer. They're debating this riddle. I want to like peek into the chamber, but I don't want to run in. Cause this is gonna. Should I change riddle last minute? Evil. Oh, he said sponge. I don't know where you'd get a sponge to put in. I got the sponge. Okay, come. Wait, they might get a reward. I'm a rig it because of AI. Wait, bro's rigging the answer because they used AI. That's cruel and unusual. These complex things be devious, you know. The complex does not claim responsibility for any deaths within its premises. You know, if you die, you die. That's just how it goes. That's how it goes. Um, that's how the complex works. So if we get a casino, that would be kind of peak. Come to Murgo. I'm here. I'm heading into the basement right now. W. Oh, I think they got it. I think they got the riddle. I think they solved it. This is ominous in the dark. This is really spooky, actually. Man. Okay. Oh, this is Malmeteor's trap. Wait, what does that sign say? Down the hall is a mending shop. I should really be careful of going in here. Yeah, that's crazy. But like when this is covered up, you won't be able to tell. Cause this room will be encased in wooden walls. That's how it'll be. Oh, I sense this might be Chicken's Worlds here. There's a very high chance of that being Chicken's Worlds. Let me turn on Fulbright so stream looks good. Let me drop that in here. All right. Cheeky advertisement in chat real quick, just to feel something, you know. Advertisement. Ooh, what have you granted me? Champagne. Thank you for the champagne. I appreciate it, good sir. Most riddles will be server specific to prevent AI. Ooh, that's smart. AI prevention tactics. In the world of AI, we must be careful with our riddles. Did you get it? I did. I did in fact acquire the champagne. I never lose my trust in Gemini AI. That's crazy. Bro used AI to solve the riddle. The complex has been cheated for now. That's funny. I can't do anything after the correct answer. Yeah, that is true. The EarthMC Olympics are here. Ooh, that's interesting. Get some pride for Papua New Guinea on the server, something like that. All right, let's continue to mine this. We need the complex. We need the complex to have this. I want this room to be like strange and off-putting. Like I want it to look like a village, maybe. Like I'm gonna build like some villager houses, and just have the villager houses down here. Oh wait, I forgot I could super break now. Yes, the return of super break is so great. This is amazing. This is the greatest thing that could ever come to us. Yeah, we should low-key put a haste beacon down here. That would make the mining process a heck of a lot easier. Oh, by the way, Ian, the only reason I'm not building the courthouse yet is because I want to add some sort of secret or cool additive, but I know no idea what. Cool. Cool. No worries on the timeline for that. Do not fret. Take all the time you need. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where this whole complex thing goes. You know, the word from the riddle was worth it. What did you end up getting? I think it was definitely gold. I think, but I can't remember because I did it once and I had it in a bundle. Like I tested the riddle, and I got like the answer or whatever, or the correct answer. It was like stone at that moment or something. Yeah, it's really cool actually. It's like it's kind of like gambling, but it's like intellectual gambling. You know. /T delete, dude, that's so true. We could totally /T delete right now, and completely obliterate the whole town. That's low-key a great idea. we should do that immediately. What if on the last day of server I delete the town and we let it fall into anarchy? Just kidding. I would never do that to my beloved complex. Yeah, in terms of building the complex, I think this room here will be like the last obnoxiously large room for now. Because I wanna put a lot more effort into like building these winding corridors and like random disjointed rooms with different themes and all that stuff, which is much more like in line with the whole sort of like creepy underground liminal space type vibe, which is kind of what I'm going for with this building. But yeah, that'll be next. I want to finish this room first because this is like, I think it'd be kind of cool to have like an underground like area with like dirt and grass and stuff that I can put mobs in. Like I can bring cows down here and have like a big cow farm, A melon farm like beneath this room might be a good idea. Of course, Samus will said that. Realistically, how much gold to actually T-delete right now? It would not happen. It would not happen. I'm sorry. Mergopolis is my baby, my child. And yeah, that is that's the rule there. I'm not deleting my town. I'm sorry. Hate to break it to you. Have you doing /G daily? 10 gold a day is OP, dude. That's so true. But I heard /G emerald is better though. Wait, that's a funny bit. /G emerald. Wait, that doesn't even make sense. /G weekly. /G second. One gold per second meta. Okay, we're like getting there in terms of the floor. Oh no, JDB Jake fell for the classic G daily. Oh no, he has he has fallen for the trap. Oh no. The famous scam, the /G daily. Remember, /join queue hub to teleport to the world hub. We just be lying in chat. /join queue hub. Is there a line in queue right now? Like this used to be devastating because you get sent to the hub and like you see it's not even gonna let me go there for. It's not even gonna let me go there right now because I have premium and I have a queue skip. So like I have like prio queue and I have premium, so it's never gonna make me wait in line. But like the way it used to be is like back when there could only be 100 people on the server at a time, there was like a huge queue you had to sit through, and it was wild because like you could trick people into doing /join queue hub and they'd be sent back to the queue where they just had waited like hours to get onto the server, which is really funny. F to Santa Rosa. It's unfortunate. I don't know why I'm mining this right now. I still need to finish up the floor. Oh, because there's not. This will be wood. Okay. Look, I had no clue that you even streamed yesterday. Oh, tragic. Yeah, yesterday was a fun one. We definitely did some work on the complex. We built most of this room during the last stream. That's when we did all of that building here. So yeah. Yeah, it was a fun one. Faux show. Do /classic for classic textures. Oh, true. Wait, does that work? Aw, I was gonna say. You used to be able to join classic and like fly around in spectator mode, which was awesome, but I don't think that exists anymore. I want to get into the sewers. Oh yeah, the sewers. The sewers in question being right above me. I think it'll be cool. I want to encase the sewer pipe within this here, because I think it'd be kind of cool to be like intersecting. Or I could keep it out and have like an awkward ledge here that goes up into the rest of the room, which could work as well, but I don't know. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Alright, see you, Wolf Miner. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Have an absolutely wonderful evening, and I will see you at some point in the future. Thank you for coming out. And again, thank you to all of you for watching the stream and supporting my videos and whatnot. It truly means the world to me. You guys are super cool. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, because of you guys like joining me and watching these streams, which has just been absolutely amazing. Like you guys are genuinely incredible. Because of all your support, we are legitimately like under 1,000 watch hours away from getting back to being monetized, which is great. Well, it's partial monetization because I'll be able to accept super chats and donations. But like the fact that we're getting there in such a quick amount of time is genuinely fantastic, and it's all thanks to you guys. So I really appreciate it. I used to be like, if we could get to 3,000, that would be a great goal. But I'm like not sure if we can do it. Like 3,000 watch hours is a ton, but now it's like low key. I see a world where we actually get to 4,000 watch hours and we get like the full monetization, which would be just that'd be sick because I could put ads on videos and I could make money. Which is like, you know, it's like every kid's dream is to become a YouTuber that makes money, and like it wouldn't be a lot of money, but it would be something, and it would be cool to have an extra income source. So yeah, the dream. That's the dream. All right. to the dirt layer now. We have cleared out this whole region of floor, which is pretty good stuff. I'm not going to lie. Here, I'm gonna check on the laundry real quick since that's been going for a minute now. Okay, I think the laundry is still chilling. I'm waiting for it to dry now. It's gonna be another like 20 minutes. Big laundry day. Big laundry day. All right. I'm back. Back to the computer. Best Ian words. What not lovely. We must expand. We need a dictionary. Uh. Oh, Boogermaster 10's here. Boogermaster 10 is currently in the complex. This is big news. Yeah. But what we were doing, so this is a side project that's gonna take a while. This huge room here. But Loki, I think this is gonna be the last big room for a while now, and I really want to go into like the element of building like more smaller rooms you can like tunnel through and like loop around to other places. Like I want to start building stuff that goes behind like the main complex side, and having like a bigger back area there, so we can loop from the wood rooms like all the way around to the other side and stuff. We are going to have to go briefly to Solwara real quick to grab some more dirt. Let's head over here. I appreciate the kindness of Solwara letting me steal dirt from them to build this room. Hopefully we're getting like close to the last of our dirt requirements here. Ooh, look at that. No damage taken. Glory be to spawn protection. Yes, W dirt. Let's go. Get rid of the boat. I can take like another stack. Oh, there's still so much left for us. Trade cobble deeps laid out for it. I'll eat the bread. There we go. All right. The Ian's word list is funny. I really do repeat myself occasionally, or like I use specific words. Let's be real though, whatnot is like such a good word. Boogiemaster wants to trade. What could this possibly entail? What would you like to trade? What do you have? Oh wait, it's Booger, not Boogie. Boogermaster 10. Oh wait, I low-key have a full inventory. Ooh, singular block of diamond. Wait, I could put some more dirt in. I'll sweeten the deal. Lapis? Nah, you got me messed up. You got me messed up. Wait. Let's give him an arrow instead. I will take the deal for a diamond. Let's go! Diamond exploit. Let's put, wait, new recipe unlocked. Is this the first time I've held a diamond block? I guess it is. That's crazy. Alright. Let's put this diamond block somewhere. Man, like, Fulbright's nice and all, but, like, it can't really compare to the classic look of things here. Like the dark, ominous, like what the place is intended to be. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's stick this like right here. Diamond block. There we go. There we go. Huge news. Huge news. Okay. Back down we go. Back into the caverns here. All right. We must continue to fill in this floor. Once we get like the false floor done, then we can start to work on the walls. The walls are probably going to be the part that takes the longest, I think. Either that or like hollowing out more. Like getting rid of the middle of it. But like that's like it's not bad. I have a few stalagmites to go. Then we'll be good. Like this over here is just like this will be covered up by wood anyways, so that's like low-key fine. I don't have to put too much thought into that. Yeah, it's really just this column over here that we need to get rid of. Oh, there's a new riddle as well. This is big news. I do think it's funny that there's like a quote-unquote shop down here that's just a trap that kills you. But It's like entertaining. If you fall into the greed of cheap mending, you will perish beneath my complex. Um. hmm. All right. Oh, hello. Okay. Bro's got frog lights on hand. I probably shouldn't have brought this much dirt down here. My dirt greed was too large, as a matter of fact. I don't actually need to place all this dirt, but it'll be good to have in the future because I guarantee you there will be more rooms where we need like dirt and grass and things. Um, so I think next step is to. Ooh, thank you for the frog lights. I do not know what I can replace in my inventory at this time. Oh, I guess Cub Deep Slate. That'll be good. Okay, so I think what I do next is I light up this area. Sharing is caring. Wait, this is so true. This is true. Such is the way. Okay. Perfect. Let us place all this stuff away. And let's do some lighting now. Oh, I already have some coal on me. I just need wood. Here's the wood in question. The walls I think are just gonna be like hodgepodge different wooden blocks. Um, let's turn all of this into torches and Fulbright off. Let's see what this looks like in the dark right now. So I wanna plant a lot of trees down here actually. Like we have a couple. Ooh, that's ominous. You should check out my new riddle. All right, bet. I'll be up in a minute or two once I get done lighting this place up. I do kind of like the dark vibe, but I need enough light to like grow these trees. That's the only downside there. All right, let's see how many saplings we get from this one. Okay. Torches enable. Oh wait, I already made them. Yeah, let's just generally light up the floor here. Let's light up. Oh, there was a corner I missed. We need dirt for this corner. That's my bad. Have you seen the build hack where you go from jungle wood to beehives? It looks so clean. No, I haven't. That's interesting. What is it like? What type of build is it usually used for? I'm curious. Finally lighting. Yes, it's lit up. I still want it to look like ominous. So there will be no ceiling lighting. It'll just be like floor lighting. And then I'm going to put up some like houses and stuff and maybe bring some animals down here. Um, something like that. Yeah, this is gonna be the massive like wooden area that holds light. It'll be like I want it to be uncanny because it's gonna look like a big natural structure. Like the walls and ceiling are all gonna be wood, but there's also gonna be like there's gonna be like organic life surrounded by like artificial. Is the gist of it. All right, guys, I gotta go. It was fun. See ya. All right, see ya. Have a great one. Uh, Great to see you. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I'll see you around. What was just sent? I'm sorry, I just checked my phone, and it's there's an image that just says scary. Interesting. Intriguing. Intriguing to say the least. I just got sent a very strange image on iMessage. All right. So that's that pretty much figured out. That's the floor. Hopefully these trees will have enough light to grow. I also hope I actually get like enough saplings back. That's weird. I don't have too many. We're at least gonna get one tree out of that, I guess. But this will be a good experience or experiment to see if the trees can do it down here, like or do it, of course, being growing. How'd that Pug Island auction go? The auction went well. I'm not sure what Pug Island means. Or tell me if the riddle is way too vague. I mean, I'm bad at riddles, so I'll be the judge of that. I'll see if I can figure out from like a couple glances. I did score some good things. I got some cool heads. Um, yeah, no, it went well. Why are these branches not dropping saplings? Hello? Hello? Surely one of these leaves should. We planted 2 trees and got 1 sapling back. It's absolutely tragic. Unfortunate luck. All right. We will go back to the we'll go back to the riddle room shortly. I want to see the rest of these decay though, to see if I can get any jungle logs out of it, or not jungle logs, the other thing, saplings. Okay, yeah, we just kind of need to layer this now. I gotta figure out the best way. I guess we just build and then we scaffold later. But the first step is gonna be just a low wall so people can't immediately jump out of it. Oh, and there's still this stretch that needs to be dirt. Good thing I have dirt on me. Okay. There we go. Claim for extra claims. Slave test G claim for extra claims. Oh, there's so many. There's so many falls. Oh, there's so many people that have fell. People really do be typing the. All right. Intriguing, I guess. All right. Can I have trust over the door Mergopolis spawn? Nobody can leave the complex. Nobody will be able to leave the complex. Everyone will be trapped within. That's such is the way. Such is the way. Shout out to Nacho Man. Dude, this is so true. Huge moment for shout out to Nacho Man. How you doing, Nacho Man? Hopefully good. Ian, hello. I am deep beneath right now. I am in the new area, which I haven't really thought of a name for yet. We'll have to figure that out. Do you need XP? Not at the moment. I am okay on now. Sorry, Caps. Now you're good. No, I am great. I am chilling on XP. Found gold in the process under the gambling room. It's a sign. So true. It's a sign that the gambling room must prosper. The gambling room is gonna be great because we'll get more income into the town and such. That'll be awesome. Somebody said dirt thingy is that like a town or like a name for this area? The dirt chamber. Very big dirt thingy. Yes. Well, eventually I'm gonna put a village down here and like a pyramid. Something like that. Where are you? I am under. Man, did no? Okay, somebody might have picked him up actually. But I guess no saplings dropped from this. Last one? Yeah, no. Okay, that's weird. We're gonna have to bring more trees down here. Let's hop back to the town spawn then. This is the dirt thingy. Oh, hello. I will be right back. I will be right back, I promise. I need to collect saplings. I need my sappingtons. Ooh, oak. Oak trees work. We just need really any sort of tree. Acacia. Wait, we're gonna have a lot of different trees down here. Dark oak. We get a dark oak growing. You shout out Pizza Man 7612. Shout out Pizza Man 7612, I suppose. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend so far. I definitely am. I'm gonna teleport back into here just to get the fall damage reduced. Okay. If you paid Fix like 2 million, you could probably get admin. Chief investor to EarthMC. Okay. Let us head this year. Oh, this is gonna be that's gonna be the casino room. I should leave that like hidden for now until later. Wait, what did you say? You could I can give you room. I can give you one. No, it's okay. I will definitely give you one. 8 gold, 8 gold. Let me know the spot y'all want. I have like 0 gold. Oh, okay, I see. No, I do unfortunately have to charge so we can make a profit off of this place. The complex is a corporation, and we need to increase shareholder value. That's the way the world works, you know. That's the way the world works. All right, let's see if we can actually grow trees down here or not. This will be interesting to see. We're just gonna leave a bunch of saplings and see if they grow. That'll be the gist. It also could work better once we have more of this like excavated, because these are kind of under a wider part, like one of the only wider parts. Yeah, I want to see if I can grow a dark oak sapling down here, or a dark oak tree rather, not a sapling. Well, I guess it is the sapling that's growing, so anyway, same difference. Shareholder value will skyrocket. This is true. With just one investment of 8 gold, you can do that. All you need is one small investment. All right, let's continue with the walls process. Space them all 3 blocks away from each other. Those are more than 3. We're good. We're good. Do you need help? Nah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling for now. It would be it would low-key be agonizing to try and figure out perms to give people like a large space like this. And it's like one of those things where I don't want a million people to have access to a large space. Anyways, okay, yeah, let me make sure. I'm just making sure this is the right sort of thing here. Alright, Ian Space 71, once I make a stadium and shop, can you visit? Yeah, sure. Sure, I will. Yeah, I like visiting towns. It's one of the fun things I get to do on EarthMC. Town visiting is always pretty enjoyable. Alright, let's leave a gap for that area there. The very much not a trap room. That Malmeteor's building. It's funny that Malmeteor has a trap within the complex. It's just like the Malmeteor sponsored death pit. It's really funny. But hey, there are warnings in the complex. Not to that it is low-key kind of deadly. Oh, I completely forgot to look at the riddle. I still have to do that. Once I finish this next layer of walls, I will. I think I need to low-key do this a different way. This is like not the most effective route. Also, I did notice that. So I was thinking like, based on like time zone streaming time zones, I assumed that like if I streamed later in the day, I'd get like a different group of people, but it would still be the same amount. But I've noticed I get significantly less people playing or like joining the stream, and even on the server, like there's only 500 people right now, like in the evenings, because I think European people go to bed. And like we aren't getting new, like I guess it would be like Japanese or like Australian people joining the server, so there's just a decrease in the number of players in the evenings regardless, which is interesting. Something I should take into account for future streams. So I'll do more streams in the morning so that more people can join. That'll be the plan, which I guess makes sense because in the morning it's like the morning for people on the east, on like the like. Or not east, the westernmost part of the world, like California to like Quebec or like the Maritimes or like New York. Eastern time zone is what I'm trying to say. There's like that group of people that if you get up early, like they'll still be awake, but in Europe it'll be like afternoon. So if you start streaming in like afternoon or like morning, you can get more people. That's what I've noticed. YouTube stats and stuff and whatnot. Somebody add that to the whatnot counter, whoever's keeping track. I think the whatnot counter is funny because it's such a good word. Whatnot is a peak word and you cannot convince me otherwise. Such is the way. Okay. Yeah, Sebster, once I finish this next layer of walls, I'll come up. Oh, and the trees are growing. The first tree has grown. This is perfect. So, will you stream? I will be oh wait, who's streaming? Is this me or somebody else? I can't tell because it's in the nation chat. Whatnot counter 4. You're gonna have to increase it to 5. 6 whatnots even. Maybe even 7 whatnots. 6, 7 whatnots. Which I guess would technically bring it to 8 whatnots, but since I said 8, we're now at 9 whatnots. So I should just make it even again by saying whatnot one more time. Good luck counting that one. I've already lost count of the whatnots for this stream, so there's certainly a number there. Alright. Head back over here. Everyone can win and win big money at the Golden State Casino right now by doing T-Spawn Golden State. Thank you for the attention to this matter. Signed, Donald Trump. I'm sure he said that. Just reading chat messages right now. Ooh, we've gotten an approximation on the whatnot counter. It's now about 10. We've lost a significant figure. We've gone into uncertainty territory. That's funny. Okay, so this tree grew. Which is good news. Hopefully we get a sapling from it. so we can keep regrowing. We can have this be like a area with trees for now, and then eventually we'll build like a whole village down here. But yeah, in terms of the walls, I want it to be like kind of inconsistent. Like some rows are some block, some rows are another block. So I'm gonna build just kind of like sections out of this as well. It's like inconsistent material for the walls. What nut counter has to be over 15? Hey, according to chat, it's only 11. Okay, got confirmation. Big trees can grow down here, which is kind of good. That's a good thing to know. Great thing to know, actually. I might leave this one. We can have a big tree right by the entrance. Really shows off the area that people are entering into. That sort of thing. Let me grab more wood. We're gonna be using up so much wood, which is another reason why I wanted to start this area down here. Like placing trees and whatnot, is so we could have like a fresh supply of wood in the complex, because like I have been obliterating this chest. I've been here the whole stream. Hey, that's true. Let's go. This is huge. How many hours have we been going for? It's like 10:30. Let me see. We have been live for 3 hours 20 minutes. Not bad. Maybe I'll go until 4 hours and call it quits. It'll be a shorter stream today, since I do need to do other things. All right. Okay. Actually, hold on. We may. I'm debating subverting, or not subverting. Like ending sooner. Because I did just realize the time. It is a little bit later than I thought it was, and I still have a few things I need to do tonight. So maybe I'll wait until the laundry wraps up, and then I'll head over, or I'll not head over. The opposite of head over. Whatever it is. You should make a parkour room that goes up for like 200 blocks high. That would be cool. That would low-key be cool, actually. Have like a parkour down here. Like it would like start low, but you'd go up a bunch, and then you'd realize like once you get to the top, you're just in another area of the complex. That would be cool. There's so many like interesting things we can do with this concept, which makes it a lot of fun. Okay. The ceiling is gonna be interesting because we're gonna have to chop like a bunch of the ceiling away. Like, I want it to be up above this pipe, so we have to clear out a good chunk of this ceiling. And I'm not looking forward to doing that, low-key. That'll have to happen eventually, though. Ooh, by the way, we're getting saplings, and we're getting apples as well. Very good to know. One sapling. We'll see how many oak saplings. It looks like we're getting, on average, like one per tree, which, actually, that's not, come to think of it, that's not great. We want to have a renewal process. So, I don't know. Alright, fill in all of this here. There we go. We'll get like a few layers of wood at least today. We'll get a few layers down, and then we'll call it quits after that. Let me make sure this lines up with this. It does. Alright, that looks good. I just want to make it look like somewhat even, so like it doesn't look like, because now it kind of looks a little funky right now, but I mean that'll be fixed with time, of course. Alright, there we go. And I do kind of like the kind of mismatched stripes. It gives like a feeling of just being slightly off that I do enjoy. Alright, so down here we're gonna put a pyramid, like a dirt block pyramid, not dirt block pyramid, but like a grass pyramid, and at the center of the pyramid there's gonna be like a way to go down, and then you can like enter into an even lower layer, I think. That might be cool. We'll have, of course, multiple different exits from the walls over here that expand into like different rooms and such. That'll sort of spread across this area. I do want to eventually. I still gotta find a mine shaft to hook this up to, so it like expands into a mine shaft. And the mine shaft will go on for a while. So like the LARP aspect to the complex is that it's like connected to the whole Like it spans underneath the entirety of the ocean, which we can low-key kind of do if we connect it to a mine shaft, because mine shafts are like really interconnected. They like go all over the place. So technically, if we incorporate mine shafts into the complex, it could be like genuinely huge. And then of course the rooms will just slowly add on more and more rooms with time until we have this like massive labyrinthian structure that goes on. I want it to at least consume the entirety of this island as like an end goal. Like just having a megastructure so big it's under like fills every corner of Bougainville Island. Like the underside is just this one massive structure. I think that in itself would be cool. You need a good one though? What do you mean by this, mustache bomb? A good one of what? Like a mine shaft? I'm not entirely sure where the chat lines up. There's like a 30-second stream delay, so I'm not quite sure what you were referencing. I'm sorry. All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is odd. Like a very decent sized mine. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, we could. I mean, I could also just do that. Like, I could start a mine shaft just like by me looking for gold, and just have like a much lower layer to the complex. Like you drop down, and you just keep dropping down, and it takes you like all the way right to bedrock. And then like that area, I can just like slowly expand and have it be like the mining complex area. Or wait, hold on, Loki. Let's look at this right now, because we have a. Hold on. Let me note down these chords real quick. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Um, this is like generally where the complex is. We already have a town mine. Like, hold on. If I go out here, we low-key already have a mine shaft sort of situation. Which is this thing. Which they've spread it out into different sections, I guess. Which leads you here. Oh, and this is right next to this thing. Okay, never mind. This is already kind of connected. But down here there's like different. Now would be a great time for Fulbright actually, so I don't have to waste torches. Okay, you need to set your town board lol. Oh, I need to do. Random Penguin, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. But this area is already kind of connected with the complex, because this is part of the complex right here, and this is like the town mine area. So maybe we make this like another entrance to the complex, and then like that goes that way. Wait, hold on. Okay, we're absolutely doing this like right now. This will be really easy and straightforward to do. Let me convert all of this to bricks. And then I need to like sort of wall off this area. Are you a miner? I'm a miner in the Minecraft sense. I'm a miner in the sense that I carry a pickaxe around. Otherwise, I am very much not a miner. I am above the legal age in general. So keep that in mind when you send messages and such in my chat and things like that. I am old. I'm an old man that plays Minecraft and works his job. That is my existence. That is my way. Okay, so this is like technically a mine shaft here, right? We could low-key just connect this. What do you mean clipped? I mean, I'm just not a miner. Like, you know, I'm a Minecrafter, yes, but you know, I'm old. I'm ancient. I like to think I'm filled with wisdom, actually. Okay, so this room here will just be like a standard sort of like deep slate brick area that extends into both. Oh, riddle soon? Yeah, I gotta. You know what? I'm gonna do the riddle now because I will forget. I am a forgetful lad. Let's go check out the riddle. Then we can come back here. Then we can do that. Okay. Ooh, my thing just told. My my washing machine is done. Egads even. This is great. Okay. Let's check out this riddle. Hopefully from the confines of not in the room. If worst comes to worst, we'll tunnel through the wall. Or we can just like rapidly teleport out. That works too. Up here. I see. What is the new riddle? Are you placing blocks because you're in Minecraft?
I am placing blocks and stuff because I'm playing Minecraft.
Jack Black reference. Let's see the riddle. I do not. Here's your riddle. Left abandoned in the world, severed from its birthplace and kin. It is made whole by union of three. Bring me this item. Interesting. I am not sure. I am not the best at riddles. Intriguing riddle. We'll see if anyone can solve it correctly. The riddles are cool because you genuinely have to find the item you need to bring it, and then it'll bring you the item, which I think is pretty neat. Should we set the town board? /t set board home of the complex. I was talking about Ryan White. Oh, as opposed to Jack Black, Ryan White. No, that makes sense. They are kind of similar if you think about it though. All right, I could go all the way back through that area to get back here, but I think I'm just gonna go through the town spawn. This is like kind of more of what I want though, like little rooms that connect various parts of the structure. And like they're all like hodgepodge together. People talk about Karl Marx's wisdom. Every time I get recommended a video about person is what Karl Marx warned us about, but Karl Marx didn't warn us about anything. That's low-key completely true. Dude, Karl Marx glazers are interesting. Bro's philosophy low-key killed millions. Alright. How do I connect it to this? I think we just do like a narrow pathway. I think that's the goal. I think that's how we make it like slightly ominous. Like there's this, and then like it starts stone brick, but it like immediately like transcends into this. And we can make like a narrow claustrophobic pathway that leads over here. And then maybe we could have like doors on either side that lead into like a bigger area. I don't know. The fun part about the complex is like we can just sort of add on rooms wherever we feel like it. I read Communist Manifesto by him one time and was mildly disappointed. I see. Yeah, yeah. Carolus Marxius. What a lad. What a German lad. All right. I mean, like, hold on. How do I want to do this? I want to, like, connect it, I guess, just right to here like this. Like, yeah, I guess that kind of works. Little archway here. I kind of like that. We just need to widen, like, the inside a little bit. Alright, so now there's officially like a second entrance into the complex. You can't get out this way, but Ian, let's do a town tour video today. Also, Ian spends 2 hours at auction. Average Ian Space 71 stream. As you guys will learn, if you stick around long enough, my girlfriend thinks I have ADHD. I told her no, I don't have ADHD, lovely girlfriend, because I've never been tested, you see. Therefore, it's not real and I don't have it. But I'll let you guys be the judge of that because I tend to get distracted very easily on these streams. Let me build it. Let me finish this. This will be like just kind of an odd, misshapen room within the complex, which is kind of like also what I want, like weird, odd areas. You see, says Mustache Bomb, typing something out most sinister maybe. I'm not sure I do see at this time and hour, as a matter of fact. I'm not sure what entirely is going on. You spent a solid 30 minutes doing town tours, complex for 1 hour, and auction for 2. There's no way. There's no way. Mustachio. I heard another weird noise behind me. Okay, I've talked about this theory before on the channel. My apartment complex feels haunted. Like it's not, but at least I don't think it is, and I kind of hope it isn't. Because what am I gonna do about a ghost, right? Like, but it's just like a space that feels like it should be haunted, like at least mildly. I don't know. It's always had like somewhat of an off-putting undertone in the evenings. Also, just calls me pizza. This is for a prank, and I can't change it for a month. All right, I'll try my best to remember. All right, and I think we do like a ring here actually. Um, I kind of like it more this way, where it's like a sort of ring around the outside, and the inside is just like, ooh, wooden floor. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out, chat. Wooden floor. Wooden floor here, and then wooden ceiling as well. Just like odd mismatched combination is composed to the rest of the brick. Just like a somewhat off-putting room. Bro's going to every extent to find this. What is happening? Oh, this is a completely separate conversation. Never mind. I keep getting nation chat and local chat mixed up in my mind. What does this look like without full bright? I imagine incredibly dark. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need to see it in the darkness to know. Okay, yeah, that's dark. That is pretty dark. Um, okay. Light it up. Put down some torches, and then I want it to like extend. So these are technically. Oh, hello. These are technically mines right here. Um, so you can leave the complex through this area, but you will enter a mine shaft in the process. Um, so you'll have to leave the town basically to get out of the complex this way. But this is a potential exit. You gotta flee through the mines. Um, I suppose, which will lead into mine shafts and whatnot as well. So, the complex officially contains, at least partially contains a mine shaft area. What would be also cool is see if like later down that shaft we can connect it back into the complex or something. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway, so when I'm passing on the torch to the whatnot counter, I'm going to sleep. All right, lovely having you on this stream. Thank you for coming out, and have a lovely evening. You should make a maze. That is absolutely a fantastic idea that I think I will do. We definitely need more of a maze. We need a maze type room. Whatnot counter 13? It's 14 now. I love miners being people who mine. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a valid statement because you spelled it with an ER. You spelled it with an ER, so it's okay. So yeah. I think that's a valid statement to say. I love people who mine. Maybe I should say it differently, just so like it doesn't become like a horribly taken out of context clip. But like, I think people generally know that it's always gonna be like out of context. All right, let's mine all of this out. Yeah, you're fried. YouTube career doomed. End of the world imminent. There's levels to this YouTube thing. Okay, I kind of like this. I kind of only want to I want the center of the room to be dark. I only want torches at the entrances to this room. And then maybe like something, nah, I can't put one over there. It's just going to be a big dark room. And maybe we put something like small in the center as well. Something that like shouldn't really be there. Like this is a mining room, but maybe we put something else in the center. But yeah, this will be like a cool area to like drop down into. This is if you walk wrong on a staircase up there, you'll fall into this area. That's like the gist of how you get to this spot. But this also connects to like the underside of somebody's farm. Like, oh, I do have my trident. I can head back up there in a second and show it off. I low-key didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. What you're saying in chat right now, that is not what I said in the slightest. Just completely false. Just a completely false statement. But that's kind of how it goes here. That's how it goes. The false claims against me are numerous. The people want to see me fail. They want to see me suffer even. For nothing but their own cruelty, their evil doings. Okay. You ever think about like how true fame would kind of be miserable? Like if you were actually famous and like had to like watch every word you say, or else you'd get like cooked by everyone. That would like kind of suck, right? Like like if I have a little mix up on my Minecraft YouTube channel, it's really not the end of the world, but like imagine being like a person with any amount of fame or power and like you say the wrong thing and it causes like an apocalypse. Dude, cancel Ian Space. How would you, realistically speaking, right? How would you cancel Ian Space 71? Like would you go on EarthMC and type in chat like, yo, Ian Space 71 is a bad dude. He said a swear word on stream, like something like that. I don't know, cause like I don't have a Twitter. Actually, no, I think I technically do have a Twitter, but I don't use it. Like it's not active. I have a Discord, I guess, but Kim Jong Un doesn't have that problem, dude. That's low key true. That is low key true. I guess that's I guess that's the other thing to consider. I guess if I ever become famous, I should just become a dictator. You know, just become a ruthless monster. Just the strategy, you know. That way you can't be criticized online. Or do like or just shut down the internet. Yeah. I got to be careful with how I tread here. Because somebody low-key, like, it was like a half argument last time, which, and I don't really do politics on this channel, of course, but like, it's kind of wild that in like some Western democracies, you can just get like straight up fined and arrested for things you put online. Like, it's crazy. Um, yeah, curious statements. All right, I want to put another exit door over here. Ooh, yes, that's perfect. There's another mine exit over there. So I can like hook these up. Um I think it would be cooler if I made this like a hallway as well. Turn it all into bricks. There we go. I only got to say one thing to cancel you. Well, that'd be you saying it, not me. I don't know what you're planning on saying. I don't know what the one thing is, but if you say it, Ian touched my ba. Okay, but you see that also doesn't work because I'm a Minecraft YouTuber on a Minecraft server, and there's no physical way for me to do that. I never leave my house, and I never have anyone over to my house. You see, so therefore, if there's no physical interaction, it's impossible for that to be true either. You know? Oh, this is interesting. It's like a one block hole. Curious. Okay, there's that. We put another torch there. Maybe that'll lead somewhere new in the future as well. But there we go. We have our exits in this room that you can fall down into. Yeah, let's fill this in. Let's fix this here. All right, this as well. Perfect. Oh, I lost my stream link. Come back to me. There we go. I'm thinking about like Rickrolling because it almost happened earlier. Like I was inches from Rickroll playing on stream, which would have been like a national embarrassment, right? But I was thinking like I back in the day I knew somebody that had the Rickroll like the actual Rickroll link memorized. So if they saw the link, they knew not to click it, which is like kind of crazy. But like you got to do what you got to do to protect yourself from getting Rickrolled, right? Thought it was kind of amusing that they sort of had that situation. Okay, there we go. This area is complete. I think I'll slap another torch like right here. No, I should put it right here. That way it like somewhat illuminates the other room. Alright, there we go. This leads to here. Oh, I did not mean to seal off this hole. Wait. Oh no, because that's like a thing in the ceiling there. Okay, we're not quite done yet. I need to fill this in. Okay. So we need to do this. We need to head back up here first of all. Emerge. Oh, there's like no key. Okay, I wanted to go. It's probably quicker just to teleport actually. I need to get dirt. I need to get dirt so I can bring the dirt back here so I can fill in the proper thing to the thing. Made sense? Yep, I hope so. I'm also thinking cobblestone is probably cheaper because there's a bunch up here and it'll take less time. Okay, or there's not actually. And I lied to myself. There's basalt, I guess. That'll work. There's no blocks up. Okay, you know, we're gonna make do with what we have, which is just a bunch of random stuff. We need to fix this here so that this is only a 2-block wide ordeal, I think. Read this backwards. Message will be here in a second. I low-key, like, don't think I want to do this in the slightest. I don't think I want to read any message backwards. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I hate to break it to you. It's definitely not. I'll read it, but it's definitely not gonna be read out loud. I'll leave that fun exercise for anyone listening at home. You know. What if I just like start LARPing like I'm in like I have a live studio audience? All right. Nah. I don't like that guy at all. I see what you've typed backwards. I'm not a fan of him. He was a pretty bad guy that did a lot of bad things, you see. Alright. Oh no! I have fallen. Alright. Absolutely failed to fix that. But I was gonna be coy and I was gonna place the blocks so I fell down, but like, oh come on, I almost had it. Let me in. Okay, we have to fix it like this. Oh, this is gonna be so painful. I gotta drop back. I'll just go back through the ceiling. Let me hop down here. Boom, fill that. Back up. Maybe if I decide to be good at the game at all, I could pull this off. I've fallen and I can't get back up. Dude, elite reference to that one commercial that one time. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. What was that for? I remember seeing memes of it everywhere. It was like some commercial. Okay, this is sort of all I want here, is I just want a smooth connected path back up to the ceiling here. There we go. This will dump you into the water pool. Some deep slate as well to finish it off. Just keep it like a little bit janky. There we go. Perfect. That dumps you here into this part of the complex. Let's go. An emergency button thing. Oh, I see. Like it would if you fell and you couldn't get up, it would like call the police or something, I guess. That makes sense. Alright, I also just realized I'm looking over the stream right now and I forget, like, if it's dark for me, it's going to be much darker for you guys. So I deeply apologize if the stream is like unwatchable because I don't have Fulbright on. Why do you have a Stalin reaction emoji in your Discord? That's low-key a great question. I made this Discord like a decade ago. I'm ready for the TBI. I was wondering if I could write an article in the history of town through the scenes from sea. Sure. That sounds fun. When did I make this server? Hold on, I'm looking at my Discord server right now. Server created in 2019. 8 years ago almost. 7 years ago, rather. So, I guess that's why my server... Does it actually have a Joseph Stalin emote? Oh, it does. Why does our server have Joseph Stalin? Why does... Why do we have a dictator? There's like not that many... There's like not that many emojis. Okay, hold on. I'm going to show you guys this abysmal Discord server layout real quick. I don't know. I don't remember adding these. These are from... I can explain some of them, but like I don't know why Stalin's here. Okay, here. Here's my Discord. Here's my emoji list. Right. We have Pandemic, which is like a Dorime with a mask on. We have Ghost. I think this is just somebody's dog. Like that joined the server like years ago. That's somebody's dog. We have a Clock and Compass for Clockman and Compass Man. Or Clockman and Carl. Clockman is evil. He's an embodiment of decay, and he's an embodiment of decay, evil, and other such things. He represents time because with time all things decay, you know. This is from lore I did on a like Minecraft Earth server I ran like years ago. It was called Chaos Earth. It was an anarchy server with an Earth map and factions, and that was a pretty fun server. Mm. That was Anarchy Earth, or Chaos Earth rather. That had Clockman and also had Carl, who is like the life bringer or whatever, who is this spore creature. Doggers, I'm assuming it's just Dorime. I don't know why Stalin's here. I also have the German Empire. Oh wait, no, I remember this. I remember why actually. These were like to represent the nations because there was somebody in Soviet Russia and they had a country called Soviet Russia. There was the German Empire and there was the nation of Florida on the server. So that is why. That is why. Harold is self-explanatory. Penguin, I don't know where that came from, and Waluigi Dab. You know what? Just because. All right. We should probably revamp the Discord server emojis now that I think about it. That's probably something we should invest in. All right. By the way, I think we'll stream for about 10 more minutes and call it quits, so we're getting close to the end. All right. Let me. Also, Precipice is playing right now. Banger music disc. All right, what do we need? We need more wood. Let's get more wood. We have to go back into our little goblin chamber. I don't even remember how I got sidetracked to there. Oh, it was because I wanted to link up the mine. That's what it was. We are like running low on wood. We are going to have to go get more of that. That's partially why I built this tree room. So we could do that. Okay, down we go. Back into the complex for probably the last time of the stream. Then we will end off pretty soon after that. Yeah, the final bit. Yeah, I've realized that that streaming late in the day is low-key not the meta, especially not on a Sunday evening when people probably have school and things like that in the morning. Ooh, big tree grew here and cut off this one. Wait, that is very strange generation there. Okay, I'm gonna do an experiment. We have one oak sapling right now. In fact, I'll plant it just to be safe. I'm gonna break all these trees except for this one here, and I'm gonna see how many saplings we get out of it. So let's get harvesting, I suppose. School's out. Oh right, it's summer. It is high-key summer, dude. I forget. I'm like so distanced from like high school. Like Loki, I don't know my age demographic on this channel probably as well as I should have, but I imagine a lot of people are like younger guys, like middle school and high schoolers. Which like you guys are honestly living a pretty good time in your life, I'm not gonna lie. Live it up, enjoy being young. Middle school kind of sucks though. If you're watching this in middle school right now, best of luck to you. It's kind of a terrible time in your life, or at least it was for me. So if you're in middle school right now and you're like struggling, just know that it gets better. But the point of this tangent was that I'm so like distanced from like the high school, middle school grind set, because I'm just old. So I don't know. It's weird. I'm like distant from it now. Yeah. High key though, yeah. Now if any of you like, again I don't know any of your. There's like 6 people watching this stream, but I don't know any of your situations. But if you're in middle school kids can be mean to each other. Like, if we're being honest, middle school kids can be terribly mean to each other. So, I hope none of you are dealing with that. I hope none of you are dealing with, like, the bullying or whatever that comes from just being in middle school and being a younger kid in general. I say younger kid. Middle school is, like right around, like, teenage, or, like, pre-teenage. So, if you're in middle school and you're having a rough time, it gets better. Kids are jerks. Kids will mature. They'll get older. Things will get better. That's all I'll say on that matter. Because I was in that spot. Like, when I was in middle school, kids hated me. I mean, like, to give you context, when I was in middle school, it was like, it was at the period in time where Minecraft was uncool and, like, Fortnite was cool. Like, remember when Fortnite was cool? I guess that's, like, a dumb thing to say. Because, like, Fortnite's just a game. But, like, I don't know what's cool right now if you're, like, in middle school. But when I was in middle school, if you like were a Minecraft player, it was like right around the time as like all the Minecraft parodies coming out, like MC Cap Steve, where it was just cringe to be a Minecrafter, and I played Minecraft. So like in middle school, I was cringe. I had no friends, and I had a Minecraft YouTube channel because I started this channel like when I was in middle school. So middle school sucked for me, Loki. It was abysmal. Kids were jerks. I had very few friends. People were mean to me. that sort of thing. But hey, I turned out all right, and things are going pretty well now. But yeah, hopefully none of you are dealing with that. But that's my 2 cents on the matter. Um, Same thing goes for high school. Kids can be jerks in high school too, but I feel like it's more so in middle school. But yeah, I don't know. The other Ian Space mantras: stay in school, don't do drugs, treat your friends right, treat people nicely, etc., etc. They call me the good influencer. They call me the good influencer. Okay, I have to specify influencer as I'm using it as a complete joke. I hate the term influencer. I went on this rant last stream, but I just think it's like whenever I see a YouTuber call themselves influencer, I think it's incredibly just I don't know if pretentious is the right word because it's like it's not done maliciously, but I think it's like a very high and mighty title to give yourself. Like, oh yes, I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. I'm an influencer. I'm an influencer. Like, ugh, I don't know. I don't know. I just never. If you consider yourself an influencer and are in chat right now, if you're one of the 6 people watching this stream, I'm sorry. But like, I don't know. I've always thought it was a little cringe. Like, call it what it is. You're a YouTuber or you're a Twitch streamer. That's what it is. Oh, this is cool so far. This is the gambling room over here. This looks pretty neat. I'm a big fan of this. This is sick. Um, yeah. This is a cool area. This is a great area. I very much appreciate you putting in the work to build this there casino. The complex must expand. The complex must grow. I forgot Sly Prince is on still. This is the original Sly Prince, which is crazy. Sly Prince was banned on EarthMC Classic. To give that context, y'all. Sly Prince is like a crazy old gen. Like what is the join date? Does it stay if he got banned? Sly Prince. What does it say? Registered. Oh wait, registered today. Oh no, registered May 12th. So maybe it didn't save. But he's friends with mine here in Future Lemon, which are both super old people. My middle school was horrible, bro. It was in the hood, so there was a fight literally every day. I remember betting on it. That's crazy, man. Like, I will say I'm also lucky. I despite the bullying that I feel like kind of happens in most people. Um, in middle school, I was in a nice area. I didn't have to worry about fights. Like fights were usually okay. That's a lie. No, fights totally happened. But like usually like fights were kind of rare. Kids were only caught with drugs a couple of times in middle school, and I was like, I did have the benefit that because I didn't have any friends, I was never swept up into like any of the bad crowds. Like I made bank off of it though, off of bets in middle school. That's crazy. Bro was profiting. You have that gazillionaire grind set even at a young age. That's funny. Yeah. No, but I think middle school is just generally a time that just sucks for most people because like you're going through puberty. It's like not fun. Everyone's mean. Everyone's rude. And like I don't know. I kind of like I became an athlete. I became an athlete in high school, which helped a lot. I joined the cross country team, and then later I joined the track. I joined the track team. So I made a lot of. I was friends with the track and cross country kids. I ran track and cross country all throughout high school, which was great. I made a lot of friends, and then like I just by doing that, honestly, it taught me how to talk to people, which was weird, because that was also COVID. My freshman year of high school is when COVID hit, and that was just a wrecking ball to every social norm. It's honestly kind of sad because I feel like a lot of people got set back socially by COVID. But I was freshman year of high school for me that COVID happened, and like sort of coming out of COVID, I was still on the team, but like I made so many friends on the other side of that, which was interesting because like I came out of COVID and like I made friends for like the first time in my life. I had like an actual friend group. I had people that I would hang out with outside of school, aside from like sports, which was crazy. Like in middle school, I joined track and cross country in like 8th grade. High school for me started in 9th grade. I don't know if it's different in different places, but that's sort of how that was. And I like 8th grade, I joined cross country. I started to make my first real friends. 9th grade was freshman year of high school, and COVID happened and shut everything down. And then by 10th grade, like I was on the cross country and track team. I was hanging out with people outside of school. I had friends, and it was great. But yeah, that's sort of that's the arc there. But yeah, middle school just sucks. It just sucks. Just a crappy part. in everyone's lives, really. All right. I think this is where I'll end things off for today's stream. We're about at the 4 hour mark. Um, I guess I could maybe like I gotta put my stuff away, but um, yeah, best EarthMC lives. Hey, thank you, I appreciate it, Marcus Antonius. I appreciate it very much. I'm glad people enjoy these. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh yes, I'm a YouTuber, I like the fame. I don't know what voice I'm doing right now. This is it's dumb, really dumb voice. Um, like I don't know. I do. YouTube goes both ways because one, it's really cool to like go live on YouTube and have like a fan base, which is cool. Like I really appreciate you guys like being here and helping out. But it goes both ways. Like I will make content as long as people enjoy it. If people like start hating the live streams and are being like, yo, this is lame, this sucks, you're bad at this, then like if nobody's enjoying it, then there's no real point. So I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Rorden Gamsey. It's like British adjacent accent. Um, but seriously, I really respect you guys. Could you check out my area and say where you want entrances and exits? Yes, absolutely. I assume you mean the bottomless pit. So low-key like right here, because I want to extend it outwards. So like sort of tunnel here, like that sort of thing, and I can block it up for now, but that's generally where we'll have a pathway, and probably one over here as well. So like on both sides, and then this kind of really we can't. I don't think we can do one for here because that breaks into another room. So we won't do it. We won't do it for that side. But I think that's okay. Gang, I have so many subs, 11, and I got so many. Dude, you're like flexing right now. 11's like huge. It's like a big number. No, I remember in YouTube, or like my early days of YouTube, I remember like being ecstatic over 100 subscribers. I was like, yes, let's go, because I would make videos all the time. I actually started out. This is a fun fact. I didn't record Minecraft YouTube videos on my computer. I did it on my Kindle Fire HD, right? I did Minecraft Pocket Edition. I did Geometry Dash. I did Pocket Edition Terraria. What else did I play? It was like, oh, that's what it was. All the videos are unlisted now. They still exist. I would never delete those because it's like it's genuinely part of my childhood and it's cool to have those videos saved. Doing the Trump voice, Yidge.
Quite frankly, huge. It's so big, so bigly. It's absolutely massive. I'm telling you, it's big. It's huge.
The Trump voice like calls to me frequently, like the Green Goblin mask. It's like it's bad. It comes out. We've really come full circle with this stream. At the beginning of the stream, I was telling a story about like how last night I like hung out with my coworkers for the first time. We were playing Monopoly, which is like the game of peak rage bait. Um, like Monopoly is just a surefire way to make people mad at you. And like at a certain point, I just couldn't contain myself anymore, and I started doing the voice. But like it was fine. It was like it's usually perceived as funny. Because like it's just a funny voice to do. There's no like whenever I do the Trump impression, there's no like political motivation or like anything of at all behind it. It's just really a funny voice to do. That's the only reason there. There's no political attachment to it. It's just this unique voice that's hilarious to do. Um, anyways, I suppose let's go find somewhere to AFK. Ooh, or should we put up our heads? Maybe we should put up our heads first. I want to have a headroom in my basement. Let's do that. Or we can just put up in item frames. I don't know. We can figure this out. I have 8 item frames that I currently have no use for. I think they're going to go in here. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we need to make them entities. I think I do just kind of want these as heads. We'll have a head wall. We'll store these for now. Did I do this right? No, I have one. Well, no, I kind of did because the lamp is going to go in the... Okay, wait. I keep getting distracted. I keep saying I'm going to end stream and then I don't. We need iron bars. I want to make a lamp. Do I not have iron? I guess I low-key don't think I have much iron. I like haven't done enough mining on EarthMC for proper iron usage. Okay, that's like enough. We can make some iron bars. 8. Oh, we only need 6. I'm a fool. These will actually be great for the the complex as well. Oh, can you get in? Come on in. Cool. These will be great for the complex, I think. I think having iron bars in spots will be neat. All right. Let us descend the stairs once more. I'm Loki taking damage now because I don't have my armor on. I just want to put like a lamp here. I think it'd be funny. Random lamp. Wait, can we put a sign up? Do I have any signs left over? I don't know if I do. Um, we can make a sign. Here we go. Boom. Sign. TS lamp. Did not mean to place this side. TS lamp. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Alright. I think this is unfortunately where I'm going to call it quits for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming out to this stream. If you did enjoy, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. I am live every week for at least one EarthMC stream. Because of the summer, I frequently do more. But yeah, that is all for today. I'm ending off stream. Oh, Mickey and Cats, I'm so sorry. You just got here right as I'm ending. I low-key gotta sleep. But like and subscribe for more content. I'm live every week. And if you want to support the channel, I'm trying to get to 3K watch hours, 3,000 watch hours, so I can get monetized. So I'm going to leave the stream running for a bit longer, and if you just want to keep this tab open, it helps out the channel greatly. So that is all. I will see you all next time. Goodbye! Thank you so much. I'm sorry, Mickey and Cats. Mickey and Cats, I'm giving this outro to you. This is your outro. Since you joined the stream late, I'm so sorry, but this outro is dedicated to @Mickey and Cats. I will see you guys later. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Monday night stream. It'll be a smaller one, but perchance. Anyways, see you all next time. Bye bye.